Alright. Guess what, boys and girls? We're gonna go plowing. We are gonna go plowing. Happy Monday, everybody. Steve says, more plowing, please. Rabbit Chicken. Oh, big shout out to Rabbit Chicken giving me some pre-release codes. Maybe we can do a little giveaway later today. Affinity, Salty Pickles, make sure you use those all day. What's up, Wilusa? Look who's on Twitch today, Wilusa, we were on Cardboard Live last week. Zagagger, what's up? Fletcher, how's it going? And Salty Pickles Bot. Wilusa says, guess what, rats? I'm now bald as well. Well, I'm not gonna go over the deck. We'll do it in between games. Ooh, excuse me. Happy Monday, everybody. We are gonna go plow some people. Wow, phrasing, man. Phrasing, so bad. So bad. So bad. Alright, so... Whoa, we're playing against Obosh. What does that mean? What does that mean? Probably ultimatum, right? Doop. Let's see. Teamer ramp stuff. It sounds fine. We got the duress. We'll go fetch out a swamp first. So the guy who says, which wax do you use for your head? I did put some lotion. Oh, yeah, baby! Oh, yes! Making our life easy. What's up, Smizzy? Smizzy, you got a 2XD at the back. Is this new? So we're gonna plow on 2, and then Croxa them on 3. Croxa plow, and play Showdown on 3. Ooh, we can play Showdown on 3. That's sweet. Zagayer says, when you're finished with stream, could you plow my driveway? Couple of inches of snow. Rip. I gotta fix my camera a little bit here. I need to see my graveyard, but I also need to see the chat. It's weird. It's set up in an awkward spot. Yeah, Goat. You're gonna be excited about this one, Goat. So many sweet interactions with this deck. Oh, Smizzy, you started streaming? There's a lot of folks now in the Discord that just stream casually just for fun. Since we have such an awesome community that you guys have banded together, like, it's great because when I see like Bash Bob just like online randomly doing some like drafts or something, I'll jump on there, and then like 3 other people from our community will jump on too. And obviously Nerdy Steve, but he's already fairly established in the streaming community here. Let me see. We can't play Showdown here because of our double red. Probably just want to duress here and then plow them. So let's duress first and then we can plow them. Ah, what's up, Greatest Steven? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. We're gonna duress, sure. And then we'll Croxa plow them. And then we can play Gigante into our hand. Hold full control when you do this. Just cause, you know the deal. Just like Village Rights. Crew, before we sack it. Get plowed. Ah, first game, just turned on the stream 7 minutes ago. Get to plow, people. Yes! Let's put Giganta in our hand. Sounds good. We got the deck list command all set up for today. If it's easier, I did set up my window a little bit smaller. So if it helps for me to be kind of chilling over here, because we do have a companion today, I'll do that as well. What's this card? Saw it coming, I guess? Because they're playing Obosh. It's gotta be like a counterspell. Doop 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 doop. I'm just stinking here. I'm just stinking. We got time. I'd prefer not to get our Showdown countered. Greater Steven, Mardu, you and I have a love for Mardu. I can just remember all the tournaments that I would go to playing like Norn the Wary, or just like, Orzhov tokens, but then splashing a little bit of red in there. I guess I'm supposed to play Showdown here. I don't really want to though. I think I'm just gonna pass. If they play Dragon, we can play Shredded Sails on it, and if they don't play Dragon, we can cycle the Shredded Sails. And if they don't do anything, we can just Bone Crusher them. You're supposed to get a lot of snow? 8 inches! Jesus Christo. You live in Tennessee. Yeah, it's been really weird. Like, we're still down south and it's been chilly. I think we're gonna cycle here. Fearless Mardu. Nothing's changed. Hell yeah. Shoot him in the face. Kapow. Yeah, that's weird, Smizzy. Tennessee hardly ever gets snow. Ohio is supposed to get 6 to 12 inches. Holy cow. A lot of plowing. Ooh, there's another plow! Wait, what just happened? Did they miscast our Bone Crusher? So that means they're tapped out of blue. Alright. This is an interesting take on the ramp version, because if you're running like all these counter spells, it feels weird to run like Cultivate and stuff. 5 cards in our yard. Alright, let's go plowing. We can play Showdown here too. They're out of blue, so. Oh no, I don't have red. Oh yeah, I do have red, never mind. I mean, that's fine. So you have to discard your last card in hand. I lose my Croxa. What a bummer. And then I play Showdown second main. Yeah! Get plowed! I guess we could have just played Giganta, because they're going to concede pretty soon, right? Valky? Oh man, if we had Valky in our hand, we could have played Tybalt too. That would have been spicy. Let's just play Giant Killer for 1. You can every time. That's today. Okay, today. Every time we crew. That's a great idea, Steven, a great idea. So every time we crew today, everybody, every time we crew, you have to say get plowed in chat. We need an emote. Every time we crew this. And what's up, Ziggy? Ziggy says, best 3 colors are Grixis or Esper, depending on what avenue of degeneracy you want to go down. I agree on the Grixis. I really do love Grixis. I think Grixis is a phenomenal 3-color combination, but just my history in playing in, like, you know, sleeving up decks, I just gravitate towards Mardu. I don't know why. I actually would consider myself more of a blue player, but I always, when it comes to like a tournament setting or a more, just like what I gravitate towards back to, it's always end up Mardu, and I don't know why. I think because in Modern you have Thoughtseize, and I used to play quite a lot of Modern. All right, so what's going on here? So we're looking at like, what was the Foretell card? Oh yeah, saw it coming, right? So we want some Duresses. We'll go up to 4 Duress. We'll bring in another Raidane because maybe they're playing Ultimatums. Not really sure. Another Showdown because we're gonna be in this like hand disruption counterspell war. I think I'm gonna bring in 1 Revoke, maybe even 2 for Klothys because they're a slower deck. We can cut like 1 Giant Killer. We can cut the Elspeth's Nightmare. Actually, no, I kind of like the Elspeth's Nightmare. We can cut 2 Bloodchief's Thirst. I'm gonna cut the Shredded Sails for now. Bone Crushers can kill Brazen Borrowers. I think I only want 3 Duress. And only 2 Giant Killers. Yeah, Rabbit Chicken. I haven't played Mario forever, but apparently it's called the Cascade Valky format, formerly known as Modern. Yeah, true, Ziggy. Maybe not after today, right? They're addressing that later today. That'll be interesting. As soon as you guys hear something, let's bring it up so we can go look at the banned and restricted announcement. That'll be probably in at least 2 hours, maybe like 2 to 4 hours, my guess. What's up, Saf? Good morning, good morning. Oh my god, can we plow all day? Guys! I don't think so. Since we're on the draw, we're gonna get it countered first. I think I want to get this down because the plow's gonna get countered, so I want to play Croxus to mess with their hand a little bit here. Yeah, right, Steven, exactly. It's like you haven't played. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, I guess. All right, they're gonna let us play the plow. Nice. Cool. Well, if they were gonna let us play the plow, maybe I didn't want to play Throne on 1. Because Egon double crews. You crew when you play Egon, and then upkeep before you sack your Egon, you can crew again. And then you can play Valky on 4. Oh man, you're just letting me live the dream, buddy. We miss a land drop here, which is pretty awkward. Ready? Ready? Wait for it! Wait for it. Get plowed! Get plowed. Alright. Should we play like a second plow? I don't think I want to put this in my hand. I think I just want to play a second plow here. Yeah, exactly. Get plowed. Defensive Lovestruck Beast. I love it. Land! It is technically a land. Alright, you guys ready? Here it comes again! play Spikefield Hazard on our dude? Sure. No worries. We just want to take this plow to the driveway. You want to block? Sure. Let's put this in our hand and play land. Ziggy says, oh dear. Yeah, right? Right, Rabbit Chicken? I was working on this yesterday morning. Imagine not running plow. And now, how many cards are in our yard? 7, so we can unearth, or whatever it's called, escape, jump on a broomstick, whatever it's called. Swamp. Thank you. Thank you. I created this for you guys. Unearth sounds way better than escape. Unearth's a thing, right? That's why, because there's a card called Unearth that I used to run in my Tiny Leaders deck. Alright, so let me show you the deck now that we've had one game. Just one. Here's the deck. You can also click the link that Fletcher just put in there. This is what we're working with. So, let me try and talk through this a little bit. We are not an aggro deck. Even though the name of the deck is called Plowed Over, we are not an aggro deck. And it's very important to take a smaller, a slower line of play in most situations, unless you have the plow. So if you have plow and Croxa or Egon in hand, you just straight up go for it and you try and plow them hard. If you don't have plow in your hand, you just take a slower, more controlling route. Some fun interactions. Best case scenario. Best case scenario, you play plow on 2. You play Egon on 3. You play Egon, you crew, you attack with the plow, blah, blah, blah. Whatever happens, happens. And then on the next turn, which would be turn 4, before Egon dies, you crew the plow, okay, in your upkeep. Turn 4, you plow, and you play Tybalt. Not Valky, you play Tybalt on turn 4. That's best case scenario. Other sweet options, like we just saw in game 1 there, playing plow on 2 and then crewing with Croxa on 3 gives you an additional mana, or 4 mana on 3, which means you can play Showdown on 3 as well. Other things, Timurit calls the dead tokens, plus Bone Crusher crew. We got a couple one-ofs in our main. So in our main we have Raidane, Elspeth's Nightmare, Duress, and Shredded Sails. These are just like flex slots. If you want to mess with these 4 slots, go for it. I was running 2 Duress. I was running 1 Eliminate. Yeah, they're flex slots. Since we are playing a slower, more controlling deck, I do think it's important to have a Duress in the main, especially right now with all the Sultai. The Elspeth's Nightmare is optional. I was also running 4 Showdown, but now I've moved 1 to the board. And I had 1 Raidane in the board, but I moved that 1 Raidane into the main because it just seems to be good all the time. And when you plow somebody, you get 3 white mana, so you can play Raidane following it up with the Raidane. Also, keep in mind, Chop Down is amazing right now. Chop Down is amazing right now. There are so many situations where Chop Down is good, and it's even good against like mono-white aggro decks. So many of those snowlands, the Faceless Haven, right? You can chop down a Faceless Haven. It's just always good. So having 4 Giant Killer in the main is awesome because if you plow on turn 3 and your opponent has a Lovestruck Beast in play, you can attack with plow, get your 3 mana, and chop down the Lovestruck Beast before it blocks. In the board, we have 2 Revoke Existence. This is for Clothis. That's it. You got 1 extra shredded sails, 2 Acrone War, 1 Erebos' Intervention, which is for like mostly mono white, but any graveyard decks could be good. Glass Caskets for mono white as well. Want to run it again? No Ultimatums, correct, and no Turgids, correct. Ziggy says, I'm a happily married dad. I will not be plowing anything anymore. I know. I gotta be careful with this deck, right? Boros. Yeah, Boros, right? Giant color is amazing. Alright. We're on the draw. I'd like to have a Bone Crusher instead of double Giant Killer here, but we'll keep it. Also, we gotta be careful we don't have too many basics, and we only have 2 Fabled Passage in our deck. So we'll fetch out a land on 1 and 2 here. Or actually, maybe not on 2, because we might play this. Yeah, okay. I think we Croxa here. Oh, never mind. Showdown is amazing. Yeah. Showdown is amazing. I think I want to save the damage here. Even if they have a Rim Rock in hand, they're more likely to follow it up with like a Annex or something. And I just want to save 3 damage there. Yeah, there's the Annex. So we have 1 card in graveyard. I think we just play Bone Crusher here. Block if that's an option. They can't play Embercleave, so I like blocking. Mardu Shadow. I didn't play too much Death Shadow. How much is Death Shadow worth these days? Is that still a card that has some value? They must have like Bone Crusher here, so we should probably just block like this. Couple blocks. Okay. But I should probably get rid of my dual lands, right? Those old dual lands. They're sitting in my binder. What's up, Dad? Hang tight, everybody. I just gotta think for a second here. They have 3 cards in hand. We want to get rid of a card. We can also like try and get Egon down too, because it's enormous. I think we're supposed to play a Giant Killer on this turn. And the Timuric calls it dead. Now we can double block here. And we'll be okay. Dad, some folks in chat were just talking about they're getting snow in Tennessee. Crazy. Snow in Tennessee. That's nuts. That's flippin' nuts. Let's go like this. Actually, no. Hold on. How are we supposed to block here? Are we supposed to block like this? Embercleave the champion? Kill a token? No. Well, they Embercleave the champion. This way they don't Embercleave the champion. Okay, let's do it like this. Ziggy says all the snow seems to be drying up in the UK right now. You had snow and ice in Louisiana? That's insane. That's insane. Doop 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 doop. They have 3 cards in hand. So why don't we... I guess we could Egon. I just don't know, like... I don't know if I want to make them discard here, because if they have another Ember Cleave, that would be kind of pointless. Right? Because then they just discard. So I think we actually play Egon here as a really big blocker. And Thirst the token. Or actually, what if we just Thirst the Charger? It's only 1 damage. This thing can't even block. Just because it has an Ember Cleave on it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's Thirst the token. We're gonna gain 2 life here anyway, which is nice. Sure, hit me. We'll attack. It's gonna be pretty tough for us to Kroxa and escape it in the same turn because we have this white mana. But if they get down to like 2 cards in hand, maybe we'll Kroxa. If they get down to 1, obviously we just slam the Kroxa. Oh no, Affinity, that's so bad. 20 bucks for Steel Overseers and now they're worth $2. It's actually really low. I don't think we care about this hit because we have 10 damage on the crackback and we're gaining 2 life. Yeah. You do you, buddy. This is game 1, isn't it? This is game 1. 3 cards. Showdown? I don't think we need the Duress. Showdown's pretty sweet. We can play Giant Killer on the Bone Crusher when they equip, or we could play Giant Killer right now and then play the creature. We go to 11. We can also play Kroxa, right? We can also play Kroxa. So, yeah, okay. So we start with Kroxa. I'm kind of tempted to just play Giant Killer and the Chop Down, right? We go to 11, and we can swing for like maybe 8 and leave a 2/2 back. How bad is that for us? Maybe I just swing for 6. We can also not swing, right? And they can take their turn to equip the Ember Cleave over here. It's not bad either. I mean, we definitely swing with Eon. Let me. I guess the question is, do we swing for 8 or not? If we swing for 8 and we go to 11, can we die? Like if they have Rimrock Knight, what? I got 1 timeout, so we can burn this one. If they have like double Rimrock Knight, this would be 6. We take like 12. Yeah, we could die. So I think we hold the Chop Down. I think we hold it. I think we let them decide if they want to move the Ember Cleave or not. If they don't move the Ember Cleave, we'll just like double block the Bone Crusher. Okay, so we chop down. Yep. So how much is this? 8 damage? It's just 8, right? It's 8 damage. How many cards are in our graveyard? 9? We're swinging for 10. And if they have a land in their hand, we could win here. If they don't have a land in their hand... Or actually, no. We can't because of the Torbrand. Am I forced to play Showdown here? Am I forced to play Showdown? Let me just see what's in my deck. We got Bone Crusher, Showdown, Elspeth's Nightmare if we had a land. Kroxa doesn't really do it. Valky, no. We have 2 Bone Crushers. 2 Bone Crushers. I mean, it's probably... How many cards do we have? 7? It's probably better to play this and be on the defense. It's a toughie. Because they're in top deck mode, right? Steals 4. Yeah, let's just be on the defense here. Don't think we attack with Egon. Let's see what they have, I guess. Whoa, dragon. I guess I should attack with Egon. Because, like, if they draw a burn spell, we just lose. We'll just block, like, the Torbrand here. Yeah, let's attack with Egon. I mean, if they draw Jagan, we're okay. Because they only have 4 mana, right? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. How's this? They have Embercleave, we lose. So that deals 4, so that deals 8. So I guess we could go like this, but then if we go like this and they have Embercleave, we still lose. So it's better to just go here. Don't have anything. Ziggy says it's a 5th land. Also, blocking like this keeps Egon alive, right? Because they're killing Kroxa, and now we have something to exile with Egon. Okay. So Egon stays alive. So I have to chump here. So let's see if we find Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher. Plow. Raiding. If they draw Rimrock, not Rimrock, if they draw Champion, then they'll have a 2/2 first strike, double striker. Or, yeah, 2/2. So I think we just attack with 2. If we attack with everybody, then we put them at 2. If we attack with this, we put them at 4. Land. Nice! We got game 1 against Mono Red? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Game 1 against Mono Red. Let's go. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate that. Alright, let's bring in Glass Casket. Whoa, get out of here. Glass Casket for the Annex. 1 Crush the Week. 1 Erebos' Intervention. 1 Raiding. We already have 1 Shredded Sails main. Cut 1 Showdown. Cut 1 Duress. Cut 1 Plow. And cut 1 Kroxa because we're on the draw here. What's up, Susan? What's the equip cost on Cleave? 3. Right? 3. We did see dragons. So this is like the bigger version that Maddie was running yesterday. We did see dragons. So maybe we actually just want the second Shredded Sails. Cut and Elspeth. Yeah, cut Elspeth. Dono says a Crone War. Yeah, maybe on the play. I like that on the play, yeah. But I think on the draw we just need to... Oh, the BNR is up already? Also, what's up, Ragu Man? Lunchtime sub? Mmm. Delicious. Wait, is our sounds not working? Yay! Oh, never mind. For some reason I thought the sounds weren't working. Is our alert box working? Did anybody try and test it yet? Oh, this hand's bad. Ugh. I mean, I don't think I can keep this. One lander twice in a row. Alright. Well, we're down to 5. Get rid of this and this. Or maybe just this. Yeah. So yeah, what's the banned and restricted announcement? Tybalt's Trickery is banned from Modern. Anything for Standard and Historic? Yeah, right, Rockman, exactly. Ziggy, if they had let the damage go through, they would have died. They were at 6 last game, remember? They were at 6 life, that's why. They had to block the Egon last game. Burrow and Omnath is official, yeah. Nice. I think we just shoot a champion, like, right now. We know they don't have, if they had a 3rd champion in their hand, they would have played it last game, so we know they don't have another champion. Pretty sure we just shoot a champion right now. Luris, Unbanned, and Vintage. That's a format I've never gotten into. I played one Vintage tournament in my life. I was out in Carson City, over in Nevada, and we were just like driving through, and there was like a Vintage tournament, very casual, and we had like our crappy Standard deck, so we took a Standard. I was playing blue-white when there was like Remand was Standard, Remand, and Pride of the Clouds. That was sweet. I mean, we're dead. It doesn't matter what we do here. We mulligan to 5 and we don't have another land, so it's okay. Foil Grim Monolith? Nice. That's cool. Frostbite, that's not cool. Alright, so they don't have Embercleave, but we don't have another land, so... Hey, land! We're still dead. Raid in. Turmeric calls the dead. Or I guess we can like Croxa and play a giant killer. We're still dead. I guess I'll play Croxa, see the last card in their hand, see if there's like a sideboard card I should know about. Nope, okay. I mean, we really just don't want to mulligan down to 5. On the play, I'll keep the Plow, so we'll bring the Plow back. Take out Crush the Weak. We talked about the Akron War. I can see that. Maybe 1. Take out 1 giant killer on the play. Frostbite, and they also have the Phoenix too. Actually, I think we need the Crush the Weak. Let's keep the Crush the Weak. Take out like a Raidane? Nah. Take out... Maybe just take out 2 giant killers. Yeah. I like that better. Take out 2 giant... So we keep 2 giant killers, but at least we get to keep the Crush the Weak, which like... kills so many things. I almost want 2 Crush the Weak. Excuse me. I almost want 2 Crush the Weak here because of the Phoenixes. Yeah, like, the Giant Killer kills the dragon, but maybe we just bring in double a Crone War on the play. Double a Crone War to take Annex and Dragon. Double Shredded Sails for Dragon and Embercleave. 2 Crush the Weak for the Robbers, the Phoenix, the Tokens, the Champions. Double Showdown might be aggressive. Maybe I just want 1 Showdown and 1 Elspeth's Nightmare. Or just like cut the Showdown entirely and play the Kroxa. But I think I'm fine with 3 Kroxa. Oh wait, what is the new ruling on Cascade? Now, when they change a mechanic, that's very interesting because that can have other effects that will affect many other cards in a format. So what is the new ruling on? What's the new ruling on Cascade? Another 1-lander. What a crock of manure. All right, 3 lands, much better. Get rid of Sails here. Okay, so I think we get rid of Egon here. Like, we don't have anything that interacts with our graveyard. We don't have a plow in hand. So Cascade is a triggered ability that functions only while the spell with Cascade is on the stack. Cascade means when you cast a spell, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile it, blah, blah, blah. You may cast that spell without paying its mana cost. If its command mana cost is less than the spell's command mana cost, then put all cards exiled this way that weren't cast on the battlefield from your library. So what's the new language? Is it less than? Is that the new language? Yeah. Yeah, no longer just Cascade without paying the mana cost. Yeah. I think I just cycle here. I mean, I guess I could play like Bone Crusher and then cast it. Yeah, I guess that's fine. They didn't play a card on 2. I like how they use that example. I like how they use that example versus the example that literally always happens in Modern, which is the instant, right? Oh my god, what a bad Frostbolt. Nice! Diamond tier 1. Nice, buddy. Frostbolt got me good. Now he can a Crone War. That feels so good. What's the card that's always used in Modern? The green-red spell. Ooh, a Crone War, my Crone War target. Interesting. Interesting. I like that play. That was cool. That was cool. I still attack here, right? Yeah. We're putting the pressure on. We definitely attack here. Sure. You get 1 token. Sure. Play Plow and Giganta? Like, we don't have to hold up mana for anything special. Their creatures have to attack next turn, and then our Crone War kills the token. Yeah, I know why, Rabbitchi. It's just funny because, like, in normal terms, when you're explaining Cascade, you have to take a card like Bloodbraid Elf versus a card like the instant where you can like cascade at instant speed. It's just interesting how complicated Magic is as a game. Like, you have to explain it that way to people because it's just so complicated. So good. We're at 17. They're at 14. I'm very tempted to just play a Giganta here. Maybe I'm supposed to Bone Crush here just so they don't get an extra card draw. I guess that's fine. I don't want them to get a card off our deck. They could hit like Showdown or something insane in this position. Next turn we can Plow, gain some life. Got some peanut butter crackers. Hey, that's my card. We both put a Crone Wars in our deck. Love it. Does this mean they have a third Crone War? Like, the fact that they played a Crone War, knowing that we have Giganta on our hand, does that tell us that they have another Crone War? That'd be insane. That'd be insane. Huh. It might be. It might be that they have another Crone War in him. Alright, ready to say it, everybody? Ready to say it? Get plowed! Get plowed. Let's go. Aw, don't Frostbolt. Aw, darn. We're not plowing today. We are not. Rude, I know, extremely rude. I agree. Extremely rude. Yo. Alright, we're just gonna end it here in case they play like Dragon or Embercleave. What's up, Vagrant? Nothing. Well, then I think I cycle. Nice! Bloodchief's Thirst. How does this work? So this is on their turn, right? Maybe that's not nice. I have to attack. They block, and then we play Giganta? Alright, fine. We have Crush the Weak for like the flyer here. We have this for Torbran. Annex would be like the worst card for us. Can I cast this? Oh my god, I can. Right? Because I can use the black red here. That's sick. I don't think I'm supposed to though. Should we keep track of our record today? If I draw Bone Crusher, we can win, or Croxa. We have 1, 2, 3 Croxa, 1 Bone Crusher. We can draw Showdown also. Yeah, let's go for it. You go. Two and 0, baby. I think we should keep today's record on the stream. Let's do it. Why not? Let's keep today's record on the stream. Did we have... Actually, I am not excited. We did not get to plow anybody on that game. But we did get the win, so GG. So... yeah, we had some fun. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. See how many plow actions we can get here. So Mardu Plow. 2-0, baby. I mean, I'm not taking from yesterday or anything like that, but whatever. Doop. Rabbit chicken. No links. We need to end on a 6-3 record today. Ooh, challenge accepted. Let's go. We need to end on a 6-3 record. So we got the Teamer Obosh and then Mono Red Aggro. Teamer Obosh and then Mono Red Aggro. Check. The Dark One. What's up, dude? How's it going with you today? Welcome, welcome. There's a link in Discord. Let me see. What channel? General chat? Yeah, Pro Black Knight threw it in here, everybody, if you want to see it. So here's the banned and restricted announcement. It's in Discord. Thank you, Pro Black Knight. You should be called PBK for short. PBK sounds really cool. Hey, we got a turn 2 plow. Too bad we're on the draw. Yeah, Vagrant, they changed like the wording on Cascade. Could play Giant? No, that doesn't make sense. Alright, they played the Disruption, which means they don't have many lands in their hand. Not that it's like a sign that they like won't curve out nicely, but it does mean that they're, you know, in need of playing the Disruption. They could also have another Disruption here. It looks like they might. What's up, Sinister? We're plowing things. We are plowing things. Every time we crew the plow, you guys have to say, get plowed in chat. Oh, most people already call you PBK? Nice! Alright, everybody get ready. Are you ready? Let's go plowing. Alright, so we're going to Croxa and plow. And then what are we going to follow it up with? Maybe we'll just put like Giganta in our hand, I guess? They might play... I guess we could play Valky and take the Yorion. That'd be cool. And then cycle the Shredded Sails. Let's do all that. Yeah? Yeah, let's do all that. So we play Croxa. We hold full control. You click yes, and then you click yes once. Not twice, just once. And then everybody get ready. Hold on to your nipples. Here we go. Get plowed! Attack! Down to 11. Play a Swamp. Play Valky. Take Yorion. Oh, they do have Binding. That's what we were kind of expecting. But now we have 2 Binding targets, not just 1. And with our extra floating 2 mana, let's, I think we play Cycle Shredded Sails here versus play the Giant Killer out. There we go. Now if they play Binding, they'll probably target Valky, but then we can plow them again. Or no, we can't. We can't plow them again. Let's see if they target Valky or the plow. Nice, they went with the plow. Alright, that's fine, because we couldn't plow again that turn. Alright. Oh, wow, we could have plowed again. We drew Egon. It is correct for your opponent to kill your plow. Wow, we would have drawn Egon. Or we did draw Egon. Alright. Well, we might as well just play plow again, right? If we go attack, we put them at 9. And then they binding our Valky. We can attack with the plow plus Bone Crusher. We put them at 1. That's not quite enough. 3 cards. Alright, let's go fetch. What's up, Cheng? I'm very interested in getting a mountain here. But if they binding our plow, if they binding our plow, yeah, I want to get I want to get a mountain here. Definitely. Hit him. Hit him. They didn't want to get plowed twice in a row. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I just make bad jokes. I swear. They're hitting the plow. They're like, fuck this plow, man. They're like, fuck this plow. Oh, that's too good. Alright, so shoot him in the face. And then if we draw like a fetch land, I guess, we can play Kroxa. Opponent need a breather. We must till the soil. Can't play Kroxa. Could turn this into a Yorion and hit him for 4 in the face. Super tempting. If they play an ultimatum, how bad is that for us? So if we turn Valky, if we turn Valky into a Yorion and hit him, we put him at 3. We have 5 cards here. If they ultimatum, we get rid of the Alrune's Epiphany, and then they play like Valky and Tibalt, or I mean not Tibalt, like Vorinclex or an 8/8. I think it's actually better to play multiple threats. So I think this is the right line. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. Then we're gonna go like this. I think this is the right line. Just in case they ultimatum here, right? Just to like kind of diversify a little bit. The Throne of Death also gives us a little bit of longer staying power if they do somehow manage to stabilize. Binding, that doesn't do it. Binding helps us a lot. 2 mana up, so if they have a kill spell. Yeah, I was gonna say Binding definitely doesn't do it here. Nice. GG. Alright, so against the Sultai decks with like multiple bindings and like the Wraths and all sorts of good stuff, we got very lucky on this Valky because they put Yorion in their hand, but Valky's not very useful. We're going to trim down to 3, maybe even 2 Valky here. We'll cut that right out. We're going to add up to 4 Duress and another Raidane, because Raidane is awesome. We're going to put in the 4th Showdown as well. We got 4 cuts to make. We can cut Bloodchief's Thirst. Actually, I want to bring in a 2nd Shredded Sails, just in case they're playing the Maze Mind's Tome. We didn't see it. Yeah, let me keep it at 1 for now. Let me think about that. Elspeth's Nightmare is still fine because it gets a card out of their hand. The Giant Killer can kill Vorinclex or Yorion. We could cut like 1 Bone Crusher. 2 cards to cut. We could cut 1 Timurit Calls the Dead, because they're probably going to bring in like Cling anyway. Revoke Existence. I don't think we need it here. It's really just for Klothys. Tesserets? What's that, Saf? Tesserets? Is that a card I have in my deck? Oh, Timuret calls the dead? Yeah. I think the Bone Crushers are still useful because they push damage. Yeah, we have one cut. We might as well just take the Timuret calls the dead. We could also go down to 2 Valky. But if opponent's going to aggressively put their Yorion in their hand early, we do want the Valky. So let's just take a Timuret calls the dead. Let's just think for a second too. If they have Cling, like Erebos' Intervention can get rid of the Cling. 1 Shredded Sails. Curling says Timuret calls my dad. I think I'm going to keep the Giant Killers for now. Oh my god, I didn't want to draw 3 Giant Killers. Man, this hand is... There's no way we keep this. Seth says Giant Killer. Yeah, we could have definitely gone down... We could have definitely gone down a Giant Killer, down to 3. Alright, so we got Plow on 2, so we can Plow Kroxa, and then we can play Raidane on 3. So we probably just get rid of Valky here. If we had Egon instead of Valky, then we could have played Tibalt on turn 4, which would be pretty spicy. Crane says, what is this wild nonsense? We are plowing people. I don't think we need to fetch. In this matchup, we're going to try and go a little bit longer. We have 4 showdowns. Kinky. Oh! Oh, mother of God! We drew Egon. Too good. Too freaking good. I don't want to play that. Let's play this one. Yeah, Disruption. They bolted themselves to the face, so they must have a counterspell here. Oh, or an Omen. Okay, that's fine. Everybody, if you have not followed the channel, my name is Ratsrelic. Click that heart. Make sure you follow. Stick around. Get some headbanging cats in here. We got a sweet Discord too. We do a lot of cubing. If you enjoy playing Magic with friends, that's me and each other in Discord. We cube, which is sweet. Big newbies. What's up, big newbies? Are you ready, big newbies? You gotta get ready. Everybody type in "get plowed" in chat. All caps. Here we go. We're gonna play Kroxa, Crew the Plow, and then play Raidane, which makes their spells cost a little bit more. Or we can play Egon, but I want to get Raidane on the board. So let's go. Get plowed. Too good. Oh, I could have played Egon and Raidane. Oh, maybe I should have. I guess I could play the other side. I could play the throne here. That's right. Thank you, Finity. We needed that. I'm actually tempted to play the throne here. It gives us a little bit of longer play. We don't need to Crew the Plow next turn. And now they can't play Binding easily. This mills a card, and then we can draw cards off of the throne as well. If I was thinking on that last turn, I should have played Egon because we would have been able to play Raidane anyway. I forgot. Somehow I just miscounted on that one. Ooh, that's a really good one. Really good one. Hits our graveyard, hits our hand. Really good one. So we're going to draw a card on their turn. We're going to draw a card on their turn. Valky's on the bottom. They might just put Yorion in their hand, so maybe we do shuffle here. I just don't want to go get a white land. But I think I'm supposed to. Alright, you go. That's the sound that plays every time you take off your pants. So we're going to use the throne to draw a card on their end step. We're going to get a plains before doing that. We're looking for Duress. We put 4 Duress in our deck. Right, Krillin? It's so strong. You have to bolt yourself to counter the plow. Yeah, put Yora in your hand. Maybe we'll draw Valky. Oh, okay, never mind. So maybe a counter spell of sorts. Don't really have a way to cast the Croaksa. Oh, bummer. We just milled a showdown. We're going to hold this one. We're not going to play that one. So we just do nothing here. So we'll just pass. We can shoot him in the face and then draw a card as well. We'll draw a card in response to the Nightmare. We could have drawn a card, I guess, on our turn to hit like a Duress. Or a Valky. Yeah, maybe we should have drawn a card on our turn, because we're gonna have to do it in response to the Nightmare anyway. Yeah, maybe we should have. We could have hit in a Duress or a Valky or something. I could have crewed the plow on that turn right there, but I was expecting a counterspell instead of Behold the Multiverse, so that's why I didn't do it. So we could have plowed on that turn, but if we had done that, then the Nightmare would have gotten rid of our Croaksa in the yard. So it's good to be a little bit patient. A little bit patient. Please don't ultimate him. Ah, balls. That's a bummer. The dark one, those are our sub sounds. There's all sorts of them. For subs, you can activate the sub sounds. I can bring out the whip. Ready? So we gotta get rid of the Epiphany, right? Can't let them take another turn with so many cards in hand. So they get an 8/8. We shoot them in the face. The 8/8 blocks the plow though, so yeah, that's how I feel. I agree with that. This feels bad. Probably have to go to another game here. We can play Showdown. Yeah, right. You can play with all the nonsense sounds. Tap all of our things. Oh, that's fine. Oh, stinky, man. Jeez, easy. Let's just Croaksa and Showdown. At least we can say get plowed again. Showdown, hope for Egon. I'll probably just attack our plow. The real Killer Dub, what's up, buddy? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Get your salty pickles. Get your salty pickles. Get them ready. Get them ready. Welcome. We are plowing people. We are plowing people. Ace Bayleaf, get those headbang cats in here. Welcome, welcome. We're about to lose game 2 here, but we're going to go to game 3, so it's okay. Let's attack with the plow. Let's attack with the plow. Thank you so much for that follow, and thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Let's play Showdown now with our free mana. Yeah, get those salty pickles in there for the Raiders. That is a lot of lands. That is a lot of lands. Guess we'll play a land. Do we have a creature in our graveyard? Yeah, we do. Okay. So we'll just play a land and pass. Didn't rank up much. No worries. Oh, that taps all of our things. Awkward. Wanted to draw a card there. Alright. I accept our defeat. Let's go to game 3. GG. What's up, Shin? Boop, boop. Alright, so the Elspeth's Nightmare, it's kind of the problem card for us. Let's get rid of 1 or 2 giant killers. Yeah, those were kind of like pretty bad. Let's bring in a Valky and a Timurret Calls the Dead. I don't have like any creatures, but at least if we can like Valky a Yorion, that's fine. We could also just bring in another Timuric Calls the Dead. Yeah, I think I'd actually rather have that. It gives us 2/2s. I still like the 1 Shredded Sails, 4 Duress. Could bring in like 1 Revoke, but I don't think so. Nightmare's good. Let's run it back. Default! That's a good Twitch name. Headbang Cats for you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. My name is Rats Relic. Weekend was good. Weekend was good. I played a lot of Magic, just chilling with the wifey and just hanging out. We started watching The Queen's Gambit. Pretty cool show. Had not seen that before. So we started watching that. I'm gonna fetch first just to not draw any more lands, hopefully. And finished watching The Crown. So we were watching The Queen's Gambit and The Crown. Finished watching The Crown. I can play red on the Blight's path, so I'll get a swamp here still. I can play red here, and black here, if needed. How's everybody's weekend? Did you have any fun plans, or did you just enjoy your relaxing weekend, not doing too much? Oh, I watched the Fade to Karma tournament. That was fun. Our buddy Maddie got second. Maddie was in our cube challenge. Which is pretty cool. Let's just get rid of the Omen, right? I don't think we need to duress again. There's nothing else here that like we care too much about right now. So we're gonna hold the duress for a later turn because it's important to, you know, try and duress in the same turn that we pull a threat out, right? So, or sorry, not pull, cast a threat. So like in the same turn that we do, oh wow, or we'll just do nothing, which is also an option. Put Gigantha in our hand. Let's draw something relevant. Showdown. Yeah, like so duress, for example, we want to try and play duress in the same turn we play like a showdown or something of that sort. Yeah, we're not really doing much here. Or if we need to, if we're just like chilling, doing nothing, we can wait until the turn before they ultimatum and try and play something that way. There's no point in playing a giant killer, so just play a swamp and pass. I don't really know that much about chess. Like, as a kid, I played like card games and like weird memory games with my parents. That's how I, enjoyed playing Magic and, got into math and stuff like that. But I never really played that much chess as a kid. Yeah, Grixis Leader, we're doing some standard brewing. I brought this deck for you guys. We are playing some Plow. Mardu Plow. It's sweet. It's sweet. And we'll just see if we can get an Essence Scatter out of their hand. We're drawing like 1 million lands here, so this kind of sucks. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're not gonna... like, we could duress here and take like Shadow's Verdict or something. I don't know. Sucks. No, we're gonna duress next turn. we're gonna duress next turn. Plow! Wow! Yeah, Plow's great. I mean, because you can plow with Kroxa, right? You can plow with Kroxa, you can plow with Egon. We got a lot of plow options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I want to duress here in case they have an ultimatum. So they must have an ultimatum here, which really is unfortunate for us. We got 4 cards down here. If I play Giganta, like if I play Kroxa, they could play Shadow's Verdict. Yeah, I'm supposed to just play Giganta here. Sucks though. We didn't really draw our enablers. We didn't draw like Showdown or Timurit Calls the Dead or Egon or Plow. So let's see what we can do. Hopefully they don't have it here. That'd be tough. Nice. Nice. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so if they had ultimatum, they would just slammed it, right? Unless the mana's off. What's the mana on ultimatum? They have 2 black, they have 3 green, and 2 blue. Isn't that ultimatum mana? Pretty sure that's ultimatum. The green's in the middle, right? Or maybe that's the other one. So they could not have the ultimatum.
Yeah.
Ah, what's up? Get that sub love in here. Salty pickles for you, Wrigley. Let's go! Thank you. Thank you for that. I say we just hit them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they play, like, cycle, yeah, let's just hit them. Nice. So they don't have a Shark Typhoon either? Interesting. Guess I want to see what's on top first. Oh, sick. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So I think we Kroxa here. They only have, like, we know they have an ultimatum. They just don't have the right lands, I guess. And then pulling the Shadow's Verdict out of their hand. I mean, they're gonna... Oh, wait, they did have the land. Oh, so they just don't have it. Oh, nice. Okay, that's sweet. That's sweet. So now they play Shadow's Verdict to get rid of our Kroxas, my guess. Ah, that's a bummer. Fine. Hopefully that just, like, makes two 1/1s and that's it. Big Newbie says, hydrate yourself. Whew, thanks, buddy. This is game 3. We need some water here. Five cards in the yard. Sure. It's a weird attack. I could also activate the Giganta here, because, like, we're unlikely to be attacking. Let's see. Yeah, we're very unlikely to be attacking, so let's actually activate this way. Gives us a lot of extra mana. So we can Showdown again. Egon and Plow here. If we Egon and Plow, how useful is that? Tap all non-land permanents. They don't untap. That's crazy good. Tap all non-land permanents. So I want to play Kroxa next turn. So what if I Showdown again? Is that crazy? Showdown again. This could hit like a Duress. We have 1 black. How many timeouts? I have 1 timeout. Hold on. I have 1 timeout. We can play an extra land. We can play Timurit Calls the Dead. I think it's Timurit Calls the Dead. I think it's Timurit Calls the Dead. I think it's Timurit Calls the Dead. I know I'm saying it over and over again, but I think it's Timurit Calls the Dead here. Okay. Okay. Like, I'm trying to find Raydane right? I'm trying to find duress. So we're like digging there. We're trying to dig to find duress or Raiden. That's what was going on there. We couldn't play around another Epiphany, so like I was trying to find those 2 cards for stopping the second Epiphany there. That's what we had to dig for. That's why we were doing that. Okay. Probably dead here, it looks like. Let's see if we can make this turn happen. I got no timeouts. All right, no timeouts. I gotta move my camera for a second here. This enchantment's gonna be the death of us, huh? Can I make a creature on their turn? This taps all non-land permanents, huh? Tap all non-land permanents. All non-land permanents. What a jerk card. Can't flash in a creature. Play Egon. Yeah, you got us good, opponent. You got us good. What's in our deck? Egon, Raiden. Raiden? Does Raiden do it? Raiden doesn't do it. Yeah, well done. Well done. Yeah, we got nothing here. We got nothing here. Because of the Kira Best of Sea God. If we had played Bone Crushers, if we had played Giant Killers last game, or last turn, they would have been tapped because of the Yorion flashing the Kira Best of Sea God. So even if we had Giant Killers on our current turn, they would have been tapped. And so we wouldn't have been able to like tap during their upkeep when the second Saga trigger went off. So yeah, tough situation. That was a good one. GG. That was a good one. Fun battle. All right, 2-1. Run it back. I'll move my camera back now. Really? That was a good one. I like that game. That was good. We had a chance. We had a chance. We could have found like Valky. We could have found Raiden or whatever it's called. 2-1. Play. Ah, bugger off. We need lands, man. I guess. I guess we want to be up against like some aggro deck with this hand. Ugh, kinda. 5 lands. We go from 1 land to 5 lands. Hashtag arena. Alright, this is an aggro deck, that's for sure. Let's see if we can survive the beats. Let's do this now. And then if they play like Luminarch, we can Nightmare it. Is this list? This list is the deck command. Here you go, Curlian. Oh, it's super fun. Super fun. There's a plow. Oh, we're up against Boros aggro. Okay, okay. Okay. I'd say we just Bone Crusher here, right? Get some bones crushing. Because we're not plowing next turn. I mean, if we draw like Egon or Croxa, we could plow, but... Give him the plow. The goal today is to play Valky, the goal today is to play Tybalt, Cosmic Imposter, on turn 4. Okay, that's the goal today. The sequence is Plow on turn 2, Egon on turn 3, and then Tybalt on turn 4. That's the goal today. That's what we want to do. So, tempted to look at their hand here and play Plow. Yeah, let's do that. We don't need to kill the Bone Crusher right now. Also, they just cast Bone Crusher, so maybe they have like a second one. What's that? Oh, a takedown. Takedown. We'll play a defensive plow here. Just for funsies. They have a lot of lands too. Both of us have 1,000,000 lands. Cube challenge number 8 is February 28th. If you guys want to join one of our competitive cube challenges, we have the current Fade to Karma second place participant, Maddie, as one of our cube challenge participants. He won the last cube challenge, actually, cube challenge number 7. Get plowed. Here we go, everybody. Get ready. Get plowed. We'll just giant killer something here, right? Doop, 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 doop. Plow into Giganta. Resolve. Do you think that they want to block here? Like, do they actually want to block here? Maybe we just Bone Crusher. And then we can Giant Killer and keep this tap down too and keep plowing. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Take 6. They have a bunch of lands in their hand. Well, actually, do we want a Giganta here? I think I want a Giant Killer. Because then we can... maybe not. Wait, yeah. Yeah, then we can plow again. Yeah, we definitely Giant Killer here. Put Giganta in our hand. And then next turn we can play Giganta, we can crew with the Bone Crusher and Giant Killer. And Giganta, I mean. And tap the blocker, Faithless Haven. Or maybe we do something else. Let's see. I guess we could just offer the trade here, right? It doesn't hurt to offer the trade. Play this, and then post-combat Elspeth's Nightmare, the Usher. Yeah, we'll offer the trade. Alright, get plowed. I love the, like, 3 life that you gain when you plow. When you're plowing that driveway, getting all that snow out of there. Yep, no worries. Let's go. Yep. Pow. End combat. Main. Hey, look, now they actually have a use for their lands. No, opponent, don't play them, just discard them. And now we can play Valky. Well, that's cool. And now we can play Valky. Sweet. I like it. I mean, Valky's a concession, right? No matter what way you spin the dice. Do we spin them to the left? Do we spin them to the right? Opponent's like, Yep. Plowing definitely makes me feel younger. What's up, JD? Morning Sunshine, he says. So, opponent got plowed many times that game. So they're playing Boros aggro. They got plowed so many times. Alright, so let's bring in 2 Crush the Week. Take out 1 Showdown. Bring in 1 Raidane. Bring in a Glass Casket. Bring in an Erebos' Intervention. Really got to know if they're playing Maul or not. Maul is kind of an annoying card. So I think we'll just plan that they don't have Maul yet. And then we'll leave 1 Shredded Cells in. And see how it goes from there. We keep the Plow. We can take out 1 Kroxa because we're on the draw, but we definitely keep the Plow against aggro. Laying in bed being lazy. Happy Monday. just too tired after all of your Valentine's Day plowing. Oh, that's so bad. Rad, stop, man. Stop. Gonna get TOS. Monk at TOS. Valky? Yep, check. Valky stays. We got 1 more cut, crew. We got 1 more cut. Maybe it's another Showdown. I don't know. I think 2 showdowns really important here, though. We have, like, all this removal. I guess we could cut another Croxa. Giant killers are good against the land. Yeah, let's cut a Croxa. Opponent knows the terror of the plow, so they're gonna try and, you know, get rid of it. So let's keep the plows in. Let's keep the plows in. Get those pog emotes in here. That pog emote makes my face look really skinny, doesn't it? I should get fatter. I need to round out my head. It looks like a little, like, you know, nail or something. It's not really that narrow. That's a plow right there. Egon loves rocking the plow. Have any of you actually ridden a plow? Like a plow truck? Have any of you guys ridden a plow truck? We had a plow truck going up. We did. Because we lived in the middle of effing nowhere, and our driveway was almost a half a mile long, like 1/3 of a mile long was our driveway. We had a plow growing up. Yep. Yep. Luckily for me, I did not have to do the plowing. I did have way too many responsibilities. Oh shoot, is Dad still here? He is! What's up, Dad? Dad was the plow guy. He currently still is in chat, so I want to talk about all the work I had to do. Alright, let's see. Pickle Man! We don't know the bottom card of our deck. We can't play Bone Crusher here. I don't think we play Egon. Did you also have to walk uphill to school in a snowstorm? No, but my brother did. So my half brother is much older than I am. Wow, words, English. My brother's a bit older than I am, and he did have to walk like a half a mile in snowstorms to get to the bus. It made him stronger. No, so growing up, so when I was born, my parents, they didn't have electricity for like 6 years, I think. And so, ooh, showdown, nice. So like, well, I don't remember any of this because I was super young. Okay, so they can shepherd the showdown back, sure. But my brother Tad had to do his homework by candlelight, and he didn't have a wall. Like, he didn't have a wall on, let's keep that, sure, why not? On one side of his room. Like, it just went outside. Were you born in 1587? Pre-industrial war? No, we're just poor, man. We're just poor. They lived a good life, though. They had a good time. Lived in the middle of nowhere. And, you know, they'd like go fishing, and they'd eat fish for dinner. Like, I'm not joking. You guys think I'm ridiculous. I'm not joking, man. Clearly a time traveler. Higgins! What's up, Higgins? Higgins knows me. Higgins knows.
10 cats to it on this ride.
What's up, Higgins 802? We're just talking about rats as an early child. Thank you so much, Higgins. Everybody, let's get some salty pickles in here for our buddy Ben. Thank you so much for that raid action. We are plowing people. We are trying to give people the plow today. The plow action. We know that there is one card on the bottom. Sorry, I'm just dilly-dallying here. Just chatting, just hanging out with you guys. I mean, what's better to stream than to just hang out and chat, right? Jeez, give me a break. I'm pretty sure we airboats his intervention, this Luminarch. Yeah? Yeah. Should we just go full amount? because we're not really doing anything else. Let's go full amount. I don't think we attack either. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Slumdog Millionaire movie lifestyle. Oh man, that'd be great. I wish. Maybe if I spiked that PTQ back in 2012, maybe we'd be living it up. Ooh, crushing. We're getting some good crushing here. Ooh, thank you, Nerdy Steve. You look extra good today. Really? God bless America. I knew they had that mall. Ooh, we can almost cast this. Spicy. God, the fucking mall, man. The fucking mall. We can play Valky next turn. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get a mountain. Should we just play like Raydane and Egon here? We have 3 cards. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shake your booty. These words mean nothing. Electric plow. All that plowing, yeah. I've been outside just plowing the driveway. Yeah, play into my crush the week. Let's go. No, that was rude. And then they play Showdown, and we get hit with the Shepherd. Come on. So, what's our game plan here? If we play Tybalt, we can get rid of, like, Maul, I guess? What do they have over here? Savior. Got the Crushing of the Bones. I'd love to play Tybalt and Crush the Week in the same turn, but it does not look like that's the case. I think we crush here no matter what. Because everything's going to get really big if I don't. So we're saving Tybalt for next turn. So let's just crush, swing for 6, get Giganta in our hand. And then we have a tough decision to make. The tough decision to make is, do we play Valky and see if we have a Halvar in their hand? We have not seen Halvar, right? There's been no Halvar. No Halvar anywhere. So if this is Halvar, we lose the game. But it's unlikely that it is Halvar. So we probably just hold this. End turn. V-Day plowing. Alright, Maul number 2. Looks like we are dead. GG. G to the G. Too bad we don't have Bone Crusher here, huh? Or a Giant Killer, I mean. GG. Game 3. I don't think we care about the Showdown. Definitely a bummer, like, having them play 2 Showdowns gave them quite a lot of power. But that's fine. The fact that they're playing the Apparition does make us kind of like pause on the plow, right? But it makes our Crush the Week better, so I probably don't care. Takedown. How many cards do we have in our yard? Could we have like played a Kroxa? No, we only had 3. We did see Maul, so... Nerd Steve says I've been waiting for you to confirm our date. Yeah, right. Yeah. We did see the Maul, so maybe we put in like a Shredded Sails here. Caught like a Blood Chief's Thirst. Or like 1 Giant Killer. Actually, I like that. Let's do 1 Giant Killer and bring in another Sails. And I'm tempted to get another Kroxa in here somehow. Maybe over a Raydane. No, Raydane's good. No, let's keep it as 2 Kroxa. All this hard work, yeah, right. Maybe it's my shirt. You like my shirt? I don't wear the shirt that much. Maybe that's why I look spiffy. I would like to play first. Thank you. Good hand. Wish we had a plow. Good hand. Wish we had a plow. Bop, 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 bop. Thought you had special privileges. So they're playing Shepherd, right? They're playing Shepherd, so it's pretty tempting to just like bone crush this. Does your stream draft this week? Yeah, on Thursday, Grixis. So if you check out, actually, hold on. Let me play the plow and show you the Discord. So if you guys check out the Going Live channel, there's Matty right there, second place in the Fade to Carnival tournament. Congratulations to him. Big shout out to our Spanish-speaking streamer there, coming in first place in the Cube Challenge as well. If you check out the Going Live section, so Thursday this week, we're gonna play Artisan Cube. You, me, and a bucket of shrimp. Let's go! You, me, Thursday, 11 a.m., we're gonna Artisan Cube. Thank you, Alpha. Headbang cats for you. Get that front cat in there, swinging their arm just like that. Artisan Cube, it's a casual Thursday, so you just need to be here. We'll fire 2 cubes. One of them will start at 11 a.m., and then the other one will start probably around like 1-ish. No, probably 2-ish. That's Eastern time. All right, let's get plowing, right? Let's get plowing. Hold full control. Click, click. Oh, god damn it, I forgot I had Egon. Alpha male, no ego. That's funny. All right, plow him down. Get plowed. Actually, I like this better than playing Eon, because with our 3 white mana, we weren't going to do that much, but now with a red mana, we could... now with a red mana... everybody, get plowed in chat. Excuse me. I need all caps. Get plowed. Thank you. Get plowed! Let's go. Hit him. Now with our 4 mana, we can cycle the sails and bone crush. Crush some bones. Oh, feels good. Feels good. And then we can Egon, do it again. And we can play Giant Killer if we need. Get plowed! You guys are very on point. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate your plowing. Appreciate your plowing. We just plow them again, right? We're at 18 life, we just plow them again. Let's go. Who cares about the aspirant? Let's freaking go, man. We got 3 cards in our yard, so we don't even need to put a stop on our upkeep. Let's plow them again. We can just put Giganta in our hand with our free mana. Gaining 3 life is the key here. Sure. Get him. You're at 8 life. I got 2 6/6s. Let's go. Last game we didn't draw gas. We just didn't have like our pieces, and they got the double showdown us. Here, we're feeling pretty good. We're feeling pretty good. Crush the week off the top. Let's go. Yeah, good choice. Put it on the Skyclave because now I can't Bone Crusher it, and I can't Giant Killer it, so that's smart. So this gives us a 3/3, right? We need some white mana. We need some white mana. We can play Bone Crusher here, and then we can play Valky and Crew. Don't hurt me, opponent. Don't hurt me. We can play Valky next turn and Crew, and then we'll have white mana to plow, and we can Giant Killer. Missing like multiple land drops is pretty rough, but it looks like our opponent's missing land drops too, so we're both in the same boat. Yeah, you might as well attack with Usher here because I definitely don't want to block. Right? That's a smart attack on the Usher. I definitely don't want to block. I want a Crew. Okay. So now if they don't block the plow, we have lethal. If they don't block the plow, we have lethal. So let's see what they have. Let's take the Bone Crusher. And now we gotta be a little bit careful here. Actually, no we don't. Get plowed. Get freaking plowed. Let's go. That's sweet. I love it. Alright, so we're at 12. Trading is fine. Right? We don't care about trading. We can Glass Casket the Apparition, and we can Bone Crusher the other Luminarch. So we're going to trade here. I accept. Go to End of Combat. Go to Main. It's weird. It force holds full control. Just so you guys know that. When you add free mana with a plow, it force holds free control. Free control. No, not free control. Full control. Silly. Give me this. And we have Giant Killer. So like, if they play Maul of the Skyclaves. Oh no, we can't play our white cards. Never mind. So my best option here. Just kill this. Yeah, kill this. Because of the 3 power that had, could trade. Yeah, nice. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Thank you. Take back that ultimatum loss. That was a rough ultimatum loss. Didn't like it. Didn't freaking like it. Coming back. Coming back. We're trying to end on a 6-3 record today. 6-3. Just so we can have the power and toughness of the plow. I'll be right back. I gotta go tinkle my willy. Woo, there's a big one. GG! Let's bring up the deck list. Bring up the deck list. Burp, burp. Bring up the deck list. Bring up the deck list. And go grab maybe like a mini Coke. What do you guys think? Go grab a mini Coke. Did you guys know that like... Ooh, what is this? A draft token? Hell yeah. How much do these normally cost? Whatever. It's gotta be a deal. I like drafting. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. That's half price? That's sick. That's really good. All right. Let me go grab some water. All right, you guys ready? Let's rock and roll, mofos. Let's freaking rock and roll, mofos. Let me know if you guys want to change the tunes. We could change it to kind of anything today. It's got to be obviously some of the stupid Twitch music, but we'll see. How's the plowing going? We are 3-1. What's up, Dr. Awesome? Yeah, I saw that. JD, was that the one where Jaden was like wearing your wife's clothes? Remind me what her name is again? I forgot. Was that the dance you're talking about? All right. Black. We have our colors. We don't have a plow, but we do have a showdown. We're up against Yorian, so Jessica. Okay, that was the one. He was wearing Jessica's clothes. Yeah. Too funny. Jaden. Let's go with some red meat. Start with the red meat. Do you guys prefer red meat or white meat? Like, are we talking like beef and steak, or do you prefer like chicken? Or maybe we should just add fish in there too. Like, are you a red meat type of person? Like, I would prefer a burger or a steak, or I would just go for my easy peasy, which is just like chicken all day. Or are you like a strictly fish person? Is this rogues? No. Blue, black. I'm just gonna boat and crush them on end step. Ziggy says anything but fish. See, it's interesting. Fish is an interesting one for me because when I have fish, like salmon, for example, I actually really enjoy salmon. But the challenge for me is like getting fish and prepping it. Like, there's something about burgers where you just keep your burgers, you know, frozen, whatever, and then you make them when you want. Lizard says I just had Chinese food. Chinese doesn't count. Do we just play Ray Day in here? We played around this Elspeth's Nightmare perfectly. But now they're going to take, what, Showdown out of our hand? So we're just up against another Sultai deck. We can play Raidane to dodge a binding. I kind of like that. Raidane, dodge a binding. Hopefully they don't have another one of these. Misplay says, I'm a vegetarian, but also a lesbian. Boom! Fish joke. That's good. Ziggy says, that's a good point. That's a good point. For all of you that, like, you know, think about it. Like, if someone says this is good fish because it doesn't smell fishy, then there's a concern Oh. The wifey says no more fish conversation, guys. Sorry. No more fish conversation. We're done. No more food in general. What do I do? Just Bone Crush here? I'm not playing Valky. Let's just play Bone Crush. Miss a land drop. Sucks hard. JD, you were born on an island? Were you born in Jamaica? Did you tell me that once upon a time? Were you born in Jamaica? I don't think I've ever been to Jamaica. I've been to Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico's cool. I went before they had like the bad hurricane though, so I don't know. Ooh, Toski. Interesting. Wow, well, if I had known you were playing Toski in your deck, I would have played Valky a long time ago. Interesting. I guess I just plow? Ah, man, where the F is our land? Where the F is our land, man? Doop. Soul Shatter. We still can't plow here. Greg says I was about to open a French toast conversation. I do like talking about food, but Oh my god, opponent's playing all sorts of creatures. All right, our Valky is actually useful. Our Valky is actually useful, apparently. Let's go see if they have a creature. I'm gonna be mad if they don't. Oh, they have tons of creatures, and they have an Epiphany. Ooh, this is not good. This is not good. 1, 2, 3. So we kill this and hope they don't draw a land. No land for you. No land for you. No land. No land. Also, I'm gonna block, right? No land. No land. I gotta block here. Well, hold on. Let's think about it. Let me crack this mini Coke. Let me crack this mini Coke here. Stick your pinky out. Ready? Here you go. Yeah, don't argue with the wife. That's the rule. Do you think they hit the land on the draw? If we give them the Yorion back, it doesn't do that much, right? I'd like to plow next turn though, so we just have to risk it for the biscuit. Don't have it, opponent. Nope, don't have it. Don't draw it. Now I know that our Valkyries are live though. Like, rock on, Valky, let's go. God bless America, what the fudge? So now they draw 3. Frustrating. I just want to ask my opponent, like, hey buddy, did you just draw that off the Toski? Because that's what I really want to know. Yep. They probably did. But we couldn't block there, we had to risk it. Alright. So, opponent's deck is more of a Epiphany ramp deck, and they have creatures. So Valky's good here. Oh, and they're playing Emergent Ultimatum. Alright. Alright. And they're playing Emergent Ultimatum. So we plow here, we play Showdown, and then we get wrecked. Fuck. Dude, Kiribati the Sea God is solid. Alright, GG opponent. G to the G. Let's get out of here. Let's go to game 2. Alright, Guildford Saint playing your Toskies. Let's rock them. Duress, Raidane. I really don't want to play Revoke Existence. This is for Clothis. I don't want to play it against Kiribati the Sea God. Another Showdown. That's fine, right? And then we just need to have them. So like these cards hit our Raidane, so we gotta watch out. So we gotta Duress these cards, then cast Raidane. And then we try and hit the Epiphanies. Valky can hit Visionary or Toski. Toski is pretty solid. So Valky's really good. Go down to 3 Giant Killer. Cut the Blood Chief's Thirst. The Nightmare is fine. I have 2 cuts. I guess Shredded Sails. Go down to 2 Giant Killer. Maybe we don't even need the Giant Killer. Go down to 1. They're playing so many Yorions main though. Let's think about this. We want to plow. Timber calls today. We could go down to 2. What are you gonna have for Graveyard Hate? Maybe they have Ooze. That'd be something to consider. I think I get rid of the Shredded Sails. Let's keep like 1 Blood Chief's Thirst. They're playing a lot of creatures. Can't get rid of Toski with this. We can get rid of Toski with Airboast Intervention, so I think I'm going to bring in the Intervention over the Giant Killer. Yeah, Dr. Awesome, the Standard has been like totally shaken up with Kaldheim. And you got, actually JD got me back into Standard, right? I wasn't playing Standard for a long time because we were just cubing. Nice, we can plow him on 2. Ooh man, if this was Egon, we could play like Tybalt on 4. That'd be sick. It's not though, so. Plow on 2, right? Could play Valky on 2. definitely this. And then the question is, do we plow? Yeah, we plow. What am I talking about? It's always JD's fault. Well, that tournament you were running, right? The tournament got me into standard. I'll probably run I'll run each of your tournaments. That was really fun. Can we get a turn 4 Tybalt? Can we please, for the love of freaking God, get a turn 4 Tybalt? Please. That's all I want. All I want is a turn 4 Tybalt. Just give it to me, opponent. Let me do it. Alright, get plowed. That's step 1. Put this in our hand. Put a stop on our upkeep. Tap out. Play Cultivate. Play Cultivate. That's all you want to do, right? Come on. Play Cultivate. No. Boo. Give me the boo. All right, upkeep. We don't want to do anything. We want to crew. Upkeep. That's why we put a stop there. Now we sack Egon, draw a card. Now we draw for our turn. And now we attack. Let me attack. You suck. All I wanted to do was play Tybalt on turn 4. All I wanted to do. You suck. All right, GG. Well done, well done. But it's not over. It's not over. We will be back. What a jerk. Exactly, man. What a freaking jerk. Play Croxa. See? You had the Cultivate, opponent. See? You could have just been a normal person and played Cultivate on 3 to ramp in your ramp deck, but you had to kill our plow. And now we're mad. Alright, give me Toski. Please. Holy mother of God. I'll take a Goma. Jesus, what do we need, 7 to get there? Well, if we had a plow, we could get to 7, but we don't. So that's a bummer. Alright, Elspeth's Nightmare. Oh, really? Okay, so you're gonna take a turn off. Kill our Valky next turn, but you know we have Gigantha in hand. Yeah, okay, so this is interesting. So why did they Cultivate? Just to make sure they hit land drops, I guess, instead of playing the Nightmare. Think they have Shadow's Verdict? That's the question here. Do they have Shadow's Verdict? I think I played Gigantha here. Okay. I was a little risky cultivating, I'd say. A little bit of bagel on the chair, right? Yeah, we're on our way to the 6-3 record, I know. So we're gonna play Raidane here. We have 4 cards. So if I tap this, I can add the black and the red and the white. So that gives me 3 extra mana. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. 3, 6, oh, so close. We have to play Raidane here. Tempted to just play Tybalt. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I attack, yeah. See if we can pull a kill spell here, putting them down to 7. Nice. 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 Okay. So now we play this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they can play Coma here. So play Timur Calls the Dead so we can bring back the Croxa. Yeah, the Sultai matchup's really tough. Also, we've never drawn Duress, right? Where's our Duresses? We have 4 in our deck. Binding our Raidane? Okay. Missing a land drop? Key? Missing a land drop? There's a Duress, we just milled one. Let's scry first. We're gonna play this, I guess. So milling this is fine. And let's just get rid of that. We don't want it anyway. We're gonna lose all these, so they don't matter. Do. More importantly, where's our plow? They killed our plow! They killed our plow on turn 3. It was extremely rude. It was extremely rude. Deep breaths. Okay. So, let's say they hit a land. What do? Do they play Croxa? Or sorry, do they play Coma? Or do they play Kiora? They gotta play Croxa. Or Coma. Wow, I can't say... So they gotta play Coma. So... Excuse me. Do I need a second threat? What's up, Bag Jam? Or do I need a little bit of draw power? I think I need a little bit of draw power, honestly. I think Coma can kind of like hold us down. So let's just hope they just don't draw land. That's best case scenario for us. But if they do, Coma really does hold us down for quite a while. So sucks. Miss. All right, binding. Yeah, binding's fine. Okay. No. Cycle first, so you can find like a Duress. Do showdown. Sick. Let's go. There's a Duress. So that means they play Cure Best the Sea God? Because we have the Duress? Right? Excuse me. Whew. Not even a proper bot. Proppy bot? Proper bot. Blame the bot. Whoa, they're going for Yori in here? Why? To take down this showdown? Yo, now I get to take Kiora Best of Sea God? Alright. I'd be kind of surprised if we don't have lethal here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Missing a land drop hurts for sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Yeah, we have lethal here, right? Airburst intervention gives us lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus duress. 6 damage on board. Oh wait, we don't have the. Oh, never mind. We don't have the showdown trigger. Whew, careful, Kyler. We don't have the showdown trigger. Alright. So, Duress and Kroxa to get rid of the Coma. Forgot that we did not have the Showdown trigger. Whew, almost misplayed that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have any use for this card, so let's just go for it. Get rid of like these 2 cards. That Yorion was sketch. I'm really surprised they didn't play Coma or Kyurabest the Sea God last turn. That was a really good top deck, or pretty good, I guess. Decent. Let them go again. Doop. How many cards we got? 3. Swing with everybody. If they kill Kroxa, they lose the game, so just swing. They can kill a token. I messed up our exile last turn. When I played our Kroxa, we should have left a creature in the graveyard so that I can draw a card here, and we didn't, so I feel a little bit bad about that mistake. So hopefully we don't have any issues. We should have been able to draw on that turn. Nice, okay, we got it. Whew. Game 3, let's go. Man, Kyurabest the Sea God is so strong. So these 4 Duresses are extremely important. In case of a board wipe, the Egon on that last turn? I don't think so, just because we had some draw power, but you might be right. You might be right. GG, let's go. So they have Stroke, the Cultivates, Nightmare. Nightmare is actually one of the best cards against us because it kills Valky and it gets rid of our graveyard. I'm going to take out a Bloodchief's Thirst and bring in a Giant Killer for the Coma. I think that's it. Kronor is kind of fun for Coma too. We really just don't want it to get to that point though. So we just want to find Duress. Duress. I've been tempted to put another discard spell in, just like 1 Agonizing Remorse. There's our Duresses. Alright, cool. Keep. So we want to get Elspeth's Nightmare out of their hand, and then cast Raidane. Wow, that is a lot of Duresses. Maybe a little bit too many. You can't have too many. Get rid of Omen. Can't really have too many Duresses, it's okay. Having a dance party in the kitchen. So we can Duress their land here, which is kind of fun. Since we have another Duress later on, I'm very interested in doing that. Let's just Duress their land here. Oh, never mind, let's just take the Cultivate. I want to hold on to this last Duress for a while, because if we don't have enough pressure, like if we don't have enough pressure to put on their face, then I need to have the Duress later. I don't think we Duress here. Thank you for those headbang cats. Appreciate that follow. Welcome. Like, we could Duress a land. Ah, man, it's so tempting. Like, it's so tempting to Duress a land here. If they whiff. Oh, man, it's so freaking tempting. Like, they have double discard with Croxa, so Croxa's not very good. I'm doing it. Let's hit the land. Yay, modals. And then we just play, like, the Throne of Death here. Hold on to Croxa. Miss a land drop. Bring it back. Oh, fine. Oh, fine. We miss a land drop. Nice. Classic. Alright, well, this is pretty good. Because it means they're, like, EE and Verdict can't be played for a while. So next turn I can play the Croxa. Wow! Taking the land out of their hand was useless, because then they just drew 2 lands in a row. And I can't draw land for crap! Alright, touche. Touche. That's okay. Take our time. Take our time. We'll discard Yori in here, probably. Pass the turn. I mean, we get beat in the head with a 4/5 for a couple turns. Until we find some lands. But we do get to rip apart their hand while we're doing that. Dude, give me the freaking lands! Tilt City. I think I want to draw a card here. Tilt freaking City. I don't want to play this Croxa, because if they draw land and go EE into Verdict, they get rid of 3 Croxas. Could play the Nightmare here. Jesus. This is a tough turn. I'm going to draw a card. Land, please. Jesus. It's not holding priority, so I know they don't have Shark Typhoon, so let's just attack. A little frustrating. Arena's fun. Yeah, right? Deep breaths. Land? Land. Nice. Thank you. Black Chef says, hydrate yourself, fool. Get your head in the game. Thank you. Alright, so we make them discard the EE. Yep, they Verdict. Yep, we get down to 8. Middle of land, draw Plow. Okay, there's Plow, okay. 2 cards in hand. Yeah, the lands have definitely made it tough for us. Like, if we play Plow and they have Binding, we're in a bad spot. I think Radane's the best card here. Oh, let's think about it. No, it should be a Plow. Ugh, that feels so bad. I'm gonna make them discard first. I know we can crew with this next turn, but I think just making them go down to 1 card in hand versus 2 is important. And now, let's see. 2 cards. Man, missing our land drops was rough. Let's draw Egon or Croxa here, please. Bummer, dude. So we Erebos for 3 on their turn. I could play this as a artifact. We know they don't have binding. Kinda tempting. I think this is the safer play. Four cards. This will put us at 5 cards. Oh, you stinker. Nice. Egon. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Whew. Oh, take a deep breath, chat. Take a deep breath. Whew. Shake it off. Jesus Christ. Plow him. Go to 9. Play Raiden. Pass. 4 cards. Okay. Man, the Sultai matchup. Nail biter. High fives. Yeah! Feels good. Feels good. High five. Thanks, Black Chav. Get him up, everybody. High five. High five. We're going plowing. Plowing to Mythic. Whew. That was a nail biter. 4 and 1. Get those high fives in there. Man, I need to like shake it off. Thank you, RS. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was wild. Got a little like honestly, like I got a little bit tilted in the middle there when we weren't hitting our land drops, and we like denied them of their lands, and we even duressed the modal land out of their hand. Like, thanks, Arena. WCDBX, what did you do with our streamers? Standard. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of standard today. We're doing a little bit of plow action. Here's our deck that we're rocking. Built this yesterday, or maybe Saturday morning, but then tweaked it. Had some fun. A lot of good stuff. Ah, what's up, Drew? I like the new name, WCDBX. Is that a radio station that you DJ for? Yeah, that was... Thank you, Eli. I appreciate that. Whew. All right. Let's run it back. We were trying to end the day at 6 and 3. We are now 4 and 1. But honestly, if we don't end the day at 6 and 3, if we ended at better than 6 and 3, that's just better. 6 and 3 happens to be the stats of Plow. See? 6 and 3. We're on the play? Oh man, if we hit a 3rd land drop, this would be nice. We can do Plow on 2, and then we can do Egon, and then we can try and play Tybalt on 4. Tybalt on 4 is the dream, everybody. Tybalt on 4 is the dream. We need a land drop here. Big draw step. Big draw step. Land. Don't touch my plow. Land. Ah. That's okay. Nothing. Suffering succotash. Not even like a bone crusher or a borrower or anything. Oh, they have Shark Typhoon. Never mind. No attacks. Didn't see that Shark Typhoon. My bad. I mean, I guess I just play this. Don't mess with me, opponent. Give me your silly... Yeah, I misplayed this turn. We missed out on 2 damage. Because if we had played the Throne of Death pre-combat, then they would have negated it and we could have attacked for 2. So, messed up a little bit there. Honestly, though, if we had done that, they might have negated and then Frostbit our Valky. I don't know. They're probably waiting to Frostbite the Plow, honestly. Oh, just milled a land. Nice. Just milled a freaking land. I mean, let's attack. They might not cycle the Shark Typhoon, and if they do, yeah, they're not gonna. If they do, we can just like Bone Crush the token, because we don't have much else going on here. Man, we had the dream. We had the plow. We had the dream. The plow into the Egon, into a Tybalt, but we missed the 3rd land. All we needed was that 3rd land. Asmiro, what do you mean? You're talking about the banned and restricted announcement? Yeah, it looks like Uro and Omnath are officially banned in Historic. And then there's a lot of other things. The Cascade is the most interesting one, though. The Cascade, rewording the Cascade is definitely interesting. Maybe if we eat a cracker, it'll help. Haha! Take that, world. I can draw lands too. Alright, you go. We're chilling. We're just gonna draw a card with the Throne, because we need to hit land drops. This game is like, if we act first in this game, if we like try and do something and act first, we're just gonna get owned by like Frostbites and counter spells. So we want to try and do nothing and have our opponent do nothing. In the meantime, get beaten down by a 3/3 shark. Draw a couple cards to the Throne. Oh, that's a good one. We know they have double Frostbite though. And these kill our plow, so yeah. I'm gonna get the Bone Crusher here, I guess. We have another plow, so maybe... Two cards. Let's dress pre-combat. The wording only matters for Tybalt. Well, no, like changing the Cascade wording obviously is targeted at Tybalt for sure, but whenever you change like the wording, okay, they have a borrower. Whenever you change like the wording or a keyword wording, it definitely has ripple effects that you can't see right away. Like there will be other ripple effects, but we just don't know quite what they are right away. So what do we need? 2 timeouts. This is a pretty tough decision. Like they're gonna bounce something and play borrower, so we're under the pressure. So I'm not taking a Frostbite here. I'm taking like a negate or a saw it coming. But we're in a really bad spot now, so bummer. We're gonna do this. We're gonna crew our plow. We're gonna pretend like we have action here, where we really don't. We just need to draw kill spells for the borrower and the shark. The borrower and the shark are gonna kill us, so we need to draw kill spells. They're not gonna let us attack. That would be insane. Yep. Do you have other ways of attacking with the plow aside from crewing it? No. Nope. You crew with Egon and you crew with Croxa. There's eight targets that have 6 power, plus also like Bone Crusher plus like a 2/2 gives you that too. You don't need to like do anything fancy. So we Blood Chief's Thirst this. They know we have the plow though, so it might be important to get the plow down first. Or pretend. Let's attack. Sure. In terms of sequencing, like, it's tough because they have negate and saw it coming. So it doesn't matter really in what way we order these. I think I actually want to just Blood Chief's Thirst the token and then draw a card with the throne on end step, because like the plow's not going to do anything when they have Frostbite up. So really we just need to find removal. Yep. This is game 1, so we only have 1 duress in the main. See if we can find another Blood Chief's Thirst, it looks like. No, okay. 17 Valkies and Plows in our hand. We got a full house! We got a full house, chat. Okay, well done. Let's just take a peek at their deck while we go to game 2. We'll be definitely bringing in a lot of duresses here. Just let it resolve, opponent. I just want to see your 2 cards here, that's all. Okay, so you're just a Brazen Borrower deck? Okay, TG. Alright. So, I mean, we're assuming they have Dragon too, right? Oh, they have Epiphany! Oh! The Foretell card was Epiphany! You sneaky mofo. The Foretell card was Epiphany. Remember, if you are playing a game of Magic on Arena or anywhere, you get to see the Foretell cards while you're sideboarding. So do not forget, if your opponent has a Foretell card and you have not seen what it is, check the board state and go to the exile. You need to know what they have. Just because we saw it coming does not mean that's guaranteed what the card is, and it wasn't. So that's really interesting. All right, so Epiphany. Interesting. Well, triple duress comes in. Shredded Sails times 2. I feel like Showdown's useful here. No, that's it. That is correct, Eli. It's not a hack. No, that's correct. It's the same thing as like morph. If you remember morph and stuff like that, it is correct. You are allowed to see that information. Let's get rid of Blood Chief's Thirst. Let's get rid of... Yeah, Drew, yeah, you're allowed to see that information. Yep. Maybe we don't need 3 Showdown, maybe we don't need 4, maybe we just need 3 actually. Because if Showdown costs a lot of mana, so like if they somehow, you know, manage to have just like a million counterspells and then tempo us with a borrower, could be rough. I wonder if intervention's useful over like a giant killer. Yeah, I kind of like that one intervention because like getting that life could be very relevant. I don't think we need Raidane here. Except they are playing Snowlands. Ooh, actually, yeah, change of plans. I do want Raidane. I'm going to take out one of those and take out, I don't know, a Nightmare, let's say. I forgot they were playing Snowlands. We do want Raidane, yeah, because of the Snowlands. Keep them tapped. If we're on the draw, maybe we'll cut Raidane because being on the draw, they'll just get their lands out faster. But if we can, like, if we can play Raidane on turn 3, that would be huge. Yeah, Pro Black Knight says, well, there's no logic to it. No, it's just a rule. It's just a rule. Don't worry about like getting tripped up in the logic of it. It's a rule. You have to reveal all information at the end of a game. All unknown cards, right? That were, you know, put into a different zone. Think about it that way. All unknown cards that were put into a different zone. Not your hand. You don't have to really reveal your hand at the end of a game, but you have to reveal any card that's put into a different zone from your hand, your library, yeah, like stuff like that. All right, let's get plowing. You guys ready? Plow City? Get plowed. If we had another untapped land, we could have played the Showdown on this turn. That would have been sick. We'll just put Giganta in our hand. Hell yeah, great interaction. We could also cycle, actually. Maybe I do want to cycle. No, I think this is going to be useful later, right? Maybe let's see what's on top, actually. See if we get, like, Egon or something. Ooh, Raidane. Man, that would have been sick if it was in our hand right now. We could have played that. Chicken box. All right, put it in our hand. Everybody, we are going to be cubing this Thursday. Do not forget, do not miss if you want to get in on the cubing action. Join the stream on Thursday. Pretty sure we just play Raidane into a counterspell here. I think I want to see what the top card is, though, in case it's a duress. If it's a duress, maybe we want to, like, chill out and not play the Raidane, but I think we want to play Raidane into a counterspell here. Yeah. Counter. I don't expect them to play Frostbite on this because Frostbite kills the plow, which is really good. Alonzinator, 15 months in a row! Let's go, baby! Get plowed. Failure? I don't think so. I don't think the servers are going. I just saw the update failure. I don't think they're gonna go down. Not sure though. Anyone know for sure? It says, damn it, why am I seeing commercials? We'll just play Giganta? Right? Just try and keep pulling counterspells out and then play Showdown after we've pulled the counterspells out, or after we find a duress. If we can find a duress, then we slam the Showdown. Otherwise, we just play cards they know about and hopefully get them countered to pull the counters out. Yeah, I believe they're already in failure, just so you know. And anybody else who's watching. Yeah, after the previous match, we saw the screen, you know, on Arena pop up. So you can play Giant Killer for 1 and crew. But if they have the Frostbite... Oh, yeah. The Tybalt change was for Modern. Nothing to do with Arena. Yeah, nothing to do with Arena. You still have Tybalt. Yep. Yeah, if you play a lot of best of 1, maybe try and play some more best of 3. Just for practice. Because I know Tybalt's just like all over best of 1. Tough spot to be. There's so much mana. So much mana, baby. But if they have a Frostbolt, ugh. I need Duress. I guess we just punch for 5 here, huh? Yeah, there were no wildcards given out. Everybody. Not this time around. I don't know why. Did they say why they didn't give wildcards out this time around? Also, do I play this into a counterspell or no? I don't think so. I think I just chill. You go, opponent. You. Uro and Omnath were officially banned in Historic. That's all. Goldspan Dragon's so good. Like, the fact that you get a counter spell, get to counter something, right? Even if I play something again, it's just like, it's so freaking good. Goldspan Dragon is so good, man. Fuck off. Excuse my language. Look at that. And then they just countered this. Oh, but it's okay. Shh. Because we're going to play Showdown. If they have 3 counter spells, then I'm going to be mad. Like, that's insane. And they still get the dragon, and they still get to attack. Whoo! Suffering Succotash. Oh my god, they have another one. Flip the table. No. Whew, thank you. Shake it off. How many basics do I have left? I have 1 swamp and 1 plains. 1 swamp and 1 plains. Do you put them at 1 life or is that silly? We do have 4 Bone Crusher in the deck. We've seen 0 of them. I'm like pretty tempted to actually just play the Elsa's Nightmare and have Shredded Sails up. But we would only be able to have Shredded Sails until we know they're playing Epiphany. We know that they're playing Epiphany, so maybe that's why they kept the token. I have 1 timeout here, so let's hang tight. 1 timeout, so let's just hang tight. So we know they're playing Epiphany, so maybe that's why they kept the token here. Yeah, so we're gonna go like this. If they counter this, that's fine. Good. Good, Fujikin. Good opponent. Good Fujikin. What's a Fujikin? type of fish? Yeah, see? Exactly. And now we got 6 cards in the yard. And we get to look at their hand. Deep breaths. You may now concede. Please. You may now concede. Nah, Buffalo Nuggets. Bone Crusher, interesting. So they have the blocker. We're gonna cycle. Just play this first. There's no question about that. Play the mountain and cycle before damage. And if we draw a Bone Crusher, then we win. They go to 3. Oh, we could also draw Croxa, right? Oh no, Croxa doesn't do it because then they still have this. How many cards do we have? 1? Okay. So Crew. Whew, excuse me. Let's play this land, Crew. And then we'll cycle before damage. Get plowed. Two cards. Alright, take your chump block. So we still have the giant killer if they draw a dragon here. So I think we're fine. Like, if they draw a dragon, that's the best draw. Or Epiphany. Or like Epiphany into dragon is the best draw, I guess. Sweet. GG. Whew. Game 3. We didn't see any sideboard cards, right? No, we didn't really see any sideboard cards. Maybe they have like a couple more negates or something. Fighting through a Goldspan Dragon is insane. But a card like a Crone War in this matchup is trash. So... Thanks, Grixis Leader. We took out one Timeric Calls to end. Oh, we talked about putting the Raidane in the board now. That's probably the only thing we're interested in. Maybe putting another Giant Killer in the main because it can tap the dragon. I think I like that. I think like one more of these. Cut one Valky. Yeah. And keep the Raidanes in. Let's keep the Raidanes. They're not playing Faithless? Did we just not see Faithless Haven? Faceless Haven? They gotta be playing Faceless Haven, right? It's such a good alternate win condition. think 3 Timorate calls it dead, or 2 Timorate calls it dead's fine. Yeah, let's run it back. I like Raidane. I like Raidane here. Let's keep 2. Bop, 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 bop. Good luck, thank you. Let's go. Walusa said had some lands. This is too many lands, Walusa. This is too many lands. We can't keep this, right? What's our timer at? 15 minutes, plenty of time. We can't keep this, right? Can we? We don't even have a temple. I don't think we can keep this. But you have a plow! Yeah, but I don't like thinking about that logic though. The next mulligan has 2 lands. So honestly, I'd probably take 2 lands over this. What did we put in the sideboard? We put a bunch of duresses in. I mean, I guess we should try this. Like, if an opponent just has like a bunch of counter spells, I'll try it. Hopefully, opponent just has like a bunch of counter spells. We'll run it. We'll run it. We need to draw just like anything. Okay, nice. I'm pretty sure I want a duress on 1 just to see what they're working with here. Gives us an idea if we're gonna plow on 2. Oh, opponent kept a 5-lander. Okay, to be fair, if I had the opponent's hand, I would not have kept that. 5 lands and 2 frostbites? Let me just be clear, I would not have kept the opponent's hand. Both on 5, yeah, right? What is... Are we both insane? We're just both insane people. To keep 5-landers, I guess. I'm just gonna play Timorate Calls the Dead, right? Arena is fun, Walusa says. Both of us had 5-landers. At least I had a duress. They literally had 5 lands and 2 frostbites. That's insane. I'm gonna play Showdown on turn 5 when I can duress, right? Just put like Gigantha in our hand? I guess it'd be interesting to know if they do have a dragon here or not. Yeah, I guess I should do this, because I could play Raidane here. Raidane would stop a dragon. So like it's good to know if they have dragon or not. Because Raidane would keep this land tapped, huh? Maybe they're gonna like Brazen Borrower or something. But that doesn't... I can't take a Brazen Borrower anyway, so... Shark Typhoon, okay. They do have a dragon, okay. So we take this... Oh, but they have an untapped land. Yeah, so they have an untapped land here, so... So our Raidane doesn't do that much. Unfortunately. So they can play Dragon, we can play Showdown. Need to find a kill spell for the Dragon. Yep. Ba, 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 ba. Temple. Because we have 2 red lands in our hand. Egon can crew the plow, which gains us life, which means we can play Tybalt next turn. Sick. Oh no, never mind. We can't play full Tybalt, but we can still crew the plow next turn, so that's worth it. And we can get our Raidane a little bit bigger because of this. This is going to go off. Come on, game 3. Let's go. Double Dragon. That's rough. No counterspell, please. Crew. Combat. We'll have 6 mana. Man, we're so close to Tybalt. We're gonna have 6 mana here. So close to Tybalt. I guess I should have put a counter on the Raidane first. Yeah, I should have put a counter on the Raidane first. Just to get that 1 extra damage in. Because I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, bummer. That was silly. 1 extra damage should have been on the Raidane here. Bone Crusher. Sure. Put this in our hand. And scry. Whew, tight game. Land, opponent. Land for days, please. Tight game. I guess we're dead. What is this attack? Please don't have anything? What is this attack? You just gonna kill our Raidane? Is that it? Okay, so we're not dead. That's good. Draw something? Plow. We don't have enough, do we? Wow, that is really sad. GG. I couldn't go to 1 on that last turn, right? Because of Bone Crusher. I couldn't go to 1. GG. And they have exactly 6 on the crackback, right? So we can play Gigantha, we can crew it, and we can attack. But I don't have enough. How many timeouts do we have? 1. I don't even have another spell here, right? So we can play like Gigantha. We're 1 off lethal? Damn, that's tilting. Oh wait, no we're not. Oh my god, wow, I'm an idiot. We got it! Holy cow! Sorry opponent, I was not stalling. Wow! Holy crap, we got it. Wow. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was... I'm glad I had an extra timeout to think about that. Wow. Let's go. Five and one. Yeah, right? Get some hype in here. Savage. Mardu Plow, baby. No joke. No joke. Whew. Wow. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, I was like, how do I get that one extra damage? I thought I was one card off. Whew. Deep breaths. I think I need a bathroom break. Failure says, my nickname and secret layer cover look familiar. Have you ever fought against a silly deck about Selesnya elves that stack Death Touch and First Strike in a... Possibly, Failure Guard. Possibly. I do play a lot of Magic. Holy monkey nuts. Yeah, right? Fee says it's always a tight game when you have a Colossal Plow. Wow. Salty Picklesbot like knows. Salty Picklesbot knows exactly right what? Like that was crazy. I think I need to take a quick bathroom break. Don't forget everybody, hop into the Discord this Thursday. I mean, I'm going to come back. We're going to play more Plow, that's for sure. This Thursday, we're going to be cubing. We're going to be cubing together. So if you're not in the Discord, make sure you hop in there. Got the daily deals coming up. Don't forget, there is a cheap token, draft token. Grab that if you can. And also coming up, Cube Challenge number 8. Cube Challenge number 8. If you want to throw your ring, if you want to throw your hat in the ring against, well, After Office, Maddie, one of the top 8 Fade to Karma players, join the Cube Challenge number 8. See if you can take them down. After Office was the winner of Cube Challenge number 7, and they just got second in the Fade to Karma event. So big shout out to them. They love Cube, and they'll be participating in our Cube events every time, as long as you get to the final pod. If you have a question about the Cube Challenge events, it's at the top of the channel right here. These are every couple Sundays. They're hosted by me or someone else, and there's 16 participants, 2 pods, 2 draft pods for Cube. You need a record of 2-1 or better to advance to the final pod. All 8 finalists receive an invite to the next event. If you don't get to the final pod, you have to wait 2 events before you can join and participate again. And the top 4 achieve a star next to their name, and first place gets the Cube Challenge tag in Discord. You can see After Office holding that Cube Challenge tag right now because he is the winner from Cube Challenge number 7. Whew. Dang, man, that was a crazy game. All right, so we are 5-1 with Plow. Five and 1 with Plow. And I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. Doot, 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 doot. Nice. Good chance. Is that what someone told you? All right, we're 5-1. 3 more games. Man, so many really tight endings. So many bad sex jokes. All right. Let's get back at it. Let's get cracking. Let's get cracking. You guys can grab the deck with exclamation mark deck. If you have any questions about it or sequencing or lines, hop in the Discord. Feel free to ask. I'm going to try and talk through all of our decisions and plays today, as much as we can. Later this week, we're going to be streaming on Thursday, but we're not going to be playing Standard. We're actually be playing Cube. If you have an interest in playing Cube on Arena with us, yes, you heard it, Cube on Arena with us, just be in the stream on Thursday, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll fire pod number 1, and then like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, we'll do pod number 2. Is our opponent playing Plow too? No, they're just playing a normal Rakdos Sacrifice deck. They're not playing the Plow. All right, so we want to draw Kroxa or Egon. Kroxa or Egon would be just like stone cold nuts here. That's rude. There goes Bone Crusher. Crushing my bones. Ha! Suck it. Well, we don't have double black, so the duress is like a little awkward here. Probably just Plow. Could also just get our Bone Crusher back. But I don't really want to do that because they could have another Valkyrie. If I play Plow and they play like Timur Calls the Dead, that would be annoying. So maybe I just duress here to try and hit Timur Calls the Dead. It's a little awkward because we don't have the right... It's like we're not using our mana efficiently, right? But Timur Calls the Dead would put a lot of creatures on the board and fill up the graveyard, so that's why we're doing that. Alright, we had a claim, whatever. We can play around claim. In fact, I would plan to play around claim all day in this matchup. Kind of surprised they didn't turn their Valky into a Bone Crusher there. So now we can Bloodchief's Thirst this and play Plow. I don't really want to play like a Timur Calls the Dead here because we know they have Bone Crusher, so they're getting a use out of the Bone Crusher. But at the same time, like maybe it's useful because they're gonna activate Throne if I don't give them a Bone Crusher target. Okay. I mean, it was on board, so it's okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, where's our Kroxa? Suffering Succotash. That's a lot of damage. If I play Bone Crusher as a creature here, then I can do Tibalt next turn. Or, I mean, I can Plow next turn, so we'll just play this as a creature. No more lands, opponent. Oh my god, wow! Okay, our opponent's running hot. We gotta watch out. Well, our opponent's running hot. If they had just drawn a red land, we would have been able to dodge the Kroxa this turn. If they didn't draw land, we would have been able to dodge the Kroxa, but they drew Fabled Passage, which gets them just enough for the Kroxa, so that's pretty unfortunate here. We need the Timorite because we need to plow. But yeah, that was savage. Savage. Valky is key in this matchup, right? We both have Valky, we both have Kroxa. Valky is key in this matchup. I mean, we're gonna plow. Wow, we didn't even add a creature. All right, GG. Okay, shake it off. Whew. Yikes. Yikes, buddy. Yikes. All right. Opponent's not running Snowlands. There's no point for us to have Radiant in our deck. Let's bring in Glass Casket, a Crone War, and Intervention. Let's keep 3 Showdown. We don't want to go up to 4. 3 is fine. Plow is fine. Wondrous is fine. Let's cut 1 Giant Killer. Actually, let's cut 2 Giant Killer. So we're bringing in this, this, and this. Could go for another Sails. Opponent's playing Egon, but we have 2 Giant Killer. This is for Valky, but maybe... Yeah, this is fine. Let's run this. Let's run this. 2 Giant Killer, 2 Bloodchief's Thirst. Actually, no, I don't like that. Let's go 1 Bloodchief, 3 Giant Killer. That was a rough game 1. Let's ignore that even happened. That was a rough game 1. All right, so we got Plow into Kroxa. Feels good. Come on, buddy. Let us plow you. Please! Rats plows everyone he sees. Pro Black Knight says not having all those Discord channels and folders is giving me anxiety. What does that mean? What does that mean? Pro Black Knight? What does that mean? Aren't these my folders? Aren't these my folders? Like, if I close that, isn't that a folder? Like, if I do that, that's my Discord right there. Is that what you mean? So we want to play, I think we want to play the Needle. Oh, the servers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I know, right? Having the servers and like so many different, I just don't open many servers. Or maybe that's what I should do, is just like have servers where I just don't open them. Is that what you mean? I mean, you gotta take, what do you take here? You gotta take Kroxa, right? Yeah, you gotta take Kroxa, or else I'm gonna plow you. Plow you. Wish we had a Duress right here. Duress. Come on. Baloney. Alright, let's try a kill spell. Kill spell. Suffer and succotash. That is definitely a bummer. They had the double Valky, and we had the Kroxa. That's definitely the start you want, or at least one Valky in this matchup, because like Kroxa is so easy to turn into a 6/6 and just hit you, right? That's definitely what you want. Let's take a deep breath, though. Take a deep breath. We can actually cast our Kroxa, which is cool. And then we can plow them. Yep. That's so brutal, though. So brutal. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can get rid of 1. And then we can bring Kroxa in. And then we can plow. We're supposed to plow here, right? Like, it's a little tough to say. Pretty sure we're supposed to plow here. We gain life. Can put Gigantha in our hand. Having a land doesn't matter too much if they make us discard with the Kroxa. We gain 2 life here. Yeah, the Valky on turn 2, turning into a Kroxa after we killed the first Valky. Pretty tough. Oh man, I wish I had drawn either one of these cards. These cards are good. They have 3 cards here. We can attack with 2 6/6s. We can put them down to 1. We can put our opponent down to 1. How many cards do we have? One there? That's not very useful. So we definitely don't want that. Keep that one. Yeah, right, Truex? Crazy, man. So the question is, how do we plow? How do we plow here? Do we plow, I guess, is another question. Do we plow? I love to plow. Plowing gains us 3 life, which is definitely important. But they don't have to block. Maybe I just like plow with... Maybe I plow... Don't attack with the Kroxa and offer the trade? Like, if I offer the trade... Obviously they have to block here. They go to 3 life. 2 cards. This is a pretty tough attack. We go to 13. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Sure. They're gonna attack us, so we might as well play this. Five cards here. 1 card in hand. So even like a claim the firstborn wasn't quite lethal there. That's why we had a pretty good attack. 5 cards. So they can give this indestructible, right? Sacking this. Might as well do it though. Let's go. Let's go! Yoda says, rats, win this. I'm trying! Trying, man! Plow him again. Plow him again. This is lethal, right? We have lethal on board, right? 2 blockers. Thank you. Make it a little easier for me. Game 1 was rough. Opponent had Savage Opener on game 1, and we did not. Game 2 was also rough. Opponent Valky'd our freaking Kroxa. Opponent Valky'd our Kroxa. We killed it with Bone Crusher, and then they followed up with another freaking Valky. So, feel good. Feel good after that. Alright. Shake it, baby. We're on the draw, though. We are on the draw. Excuse you. Excuse you. I don't know if I want 3 Giant Killer on the draw. I think I want 2 Giant Killer on the draw and bring in that Blood Chief's Thirst again. It's all about that Valky, right? It's all about that Valky coming down on turn 2, taking the Kroxa. If you don't have an answer for it, you're in so much trouble. We have so many answers, though. Like, we have so many answers. All right, ready? Woosah. Let's go. Get some water. Opponent, you gonna go second, maybe? What do you think? You gonna go second? Let me go first, I guess? What's up, Notorious? Hey, long time no see. What's up, man? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. We are 5-1. We are plowing people all day. Maybe the opponent will decide to explode or something? What's going on? Check 1, 2. Luxburg, I'm streaming. Yeah, you can go look me up. My name is Rats Relic. Luxburg, if you need to go find the Twitch stream, it's twitch.tv/rats_relic. Don't miss that underscore. If you're trying to find the stream, Rats Relic, buddy. You don't need to put the capitals or anything like that. I dropped the 7 from my name a long time ago. So Luxbert, if you're trying to find the stream, it's called Rats_Relic. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Does the new Kaya make the deck? What's the new Kaya again? Grixis? What's the new Kaya? Tell me again. Oh, the Planeswalker, you mean? Grixis. Not bad. I don't think it does make the cut, but I like it. Now you're thinking. Opponent just wants to concede? Yo! Oh, I thought they were going to explode. I do like it when my opponents explode. A lot of plowing. Yeah, exactly. We've been plowing all day. When I crew the Colossal Plow, you need to say, get plowed, in caps in chat. Plowing all day. There's so much snow around, right? So much snow. It's not Valentine's Day. So bad. So bad. I'm going to put a poll up on Twitter, okay? While our opponent is deciding that they don't want to play against me anymore because they're all mad, I'm going to put a poll up, okay? So make sure you choose your poll. It's going to say, how do you like to plow? Choice 1, Croxa. Choice 2, Egon. We need another choice, though. What's our third choice? Small, big shovel. There's your, how do you like to plow? Sick, dude. Sick. Opponent had enough of our shenanigans. Opponent has been plowed into oblivion, and now they said, you know what? I can't handle this. Can't handle this, man. I'm buried. Completely freaking buried. 6-1. Next game. Truex says the autofill said a lot. How do you like to plow? A lot. Okay, I guess. I mean, let's change the stream title. Mardu Plow, currently 6-1. Insane. Have not played that much standard in a long time, so it does feel good. Does feel good. No black land. And we're up against rogues. No black land, and we're up against rogues. Oof. I might keep it. Whatever. Let's get a creature on the board. Black land. Black land so we can get this plow down, please. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Cycling? Excuse me. Cycling. Alright. Interesting. What do we know about cycling? Not much. We're up against cycling. Your go. Alright. Mute. That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. My opponent said your go, so we're going to wait till the timer burns all the way until it hits right here. Sorry. That's the rules. That's the rules. I'll check my text. Oh, look at this picture. It's so cute. Let me show you. Doop, 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 doop. Look at these kitty cats. Look at these kitty cats. They're so cute, man. I miss our kitty cats. We're gonna see them in a week. A week. Yeah, right? Them's the breaks. Your opponent says your go on turn 1. Dude, I'm gonna mute you, and then I'm gonna burn my timer all the way down until the edge of my face cam. Dude, get off me. Go take a hike, man. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Cheers. Goat says you went from 89% mythic back to the numbers with cycling yesterday. Ooh, that's pretty nice, Goat. Well done. So, Goat, tell me what you need to do. Like, what should I be thinking here? Should I just play Valky here and try and take a creature instead of plowing? Wow. No creatures. Touché. Sloth says apparently not. There's multiple targets that we can hit in their hand with duress. So I think we should duress here. I think. It just makes them discard a card, right? So it's just like cycling. Just take a card out of their hand. I guess we just take Zenith Flare. They drew a creature off of that. That's funny. Alright, now we want to draw a 6 power creature. Bop, 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 bop. Curlian says just look at their name. Not hurting, just pretend. That's how I feel. Cycling. Yeah, dems the rubs. Dems the rubs. Miss a land drop here, that'd be cool. Miss a land drop. Yeah? Nice. Love it. Hit a land drop. Now we need to hit a land drop. Or actually, let's just draw Kroxa. Ah, it's a tapped land. Suffering Succotash. Let's attack you. So we can play Showdown. Oh, there we go, baby. There we go. Temple of Tilt. Yeah, right? Temple of Tilt. Alright, so what's our plan next turn? Do we care about the Fox? I don't think so. We can take a couple damage here. So let's put Gantha in our hand. Play Kroxa next turn. Crew. Give him the Plow. We'll have 5 mana. We can Showdown. Hit another land, which means we could cast another Plow. Or we could have tap mana up for the Giant Killer to tap down the Fox. Ooh, yeah. Hit me. Sideboard's a little weird here. We don't really have too much in terms of graveyard hate. We do have 1 Erebos' Intervention. We do have lots of duress, and so we will be bringing in duress. We have 1 Elspeth's Nightmare as well. I don't think we care about this hit. So we'll just take it to the face. And then you're going to take a Plow to the face. Haha! Give him the Plow! Oh no, we don't have enough white, I mean. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. Ready, everybody? Get plowed. Get plowed. We'll leave the 2 mana up here. Right? We'll leave the 2 mana up because we do need to tap this. So we're just gonna, like, play another Plow, I guess. The fact that we can't play Showdown is a little annoying, because we only had 1 red there, but that's okay. Oh, that was a ta-da. That was a ta-da. So, Zenith Flare, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, oh, it tells me, 8. Zenith Flare for 8. Tap. Cool. So, like, if I play this, and then Crew, and then Zenith Flare before attacks, then we have lethal. Oh, no, we don't. Never mind, never mind. Because they gain a bunch of life, so never mind. But we're still going to do this. Give them the Plow. Always let the first one resolve to make your opponent make the decision before you have to do anything. Always do that. Makes it easier. Then you can remove the full control once your Plow is active. Still need another red here. Ooh, you're letting me get the mana? Cool. Damage? Okay. Good choice, opponent. I accept. Good choice. Now I hope you feel bad for saying your go on turn 1. Karma's a bitch. Alright. We're definitely going to bring in this Erebos' Intervention. That's definitely a good one in this matchup for us. We got the Elspeth's Nightmare in the main already. We'll bring in at least 2 duress. I'm not sure if we want the full package. Not sure if we want the full package. Are they playing Snowlands? No. So I don't really need this. I don't think. No, I don't think so. Casket's pretty good. Because the fox could be pretty big. They're playing the rescuer, right? Yeah. So we should bring in at least 1 crush. Probably 2 crush here. Because we're on the draw. Gotta be careful. Bring in a casket. We don't need this right in. Do we care about the plow? Yeah, plow gains us life, so we're gonna keep plow here. Let's get rid of maybe 3 giant... Actually, let's just get rid of all of our giant killers. They don't really do that much here. Do we care about shredded sails? Goat, what do you side in? Goat, when you're playing the Boros cycling, what do you side in? Against like Rakdos, like Croxa decks. Because those decks are probably similar in terms of... Because they're going to have like hand disruption and stuff. If you're playing the cycling deck, what do you side in against like the Croxa decks? Are there any artifacts that I need to worry about? Get rid of like a showdown. So like here's what we have. Oh no, Arena's bugging out, yo. Arena is bugging out. I can't sideboard. Oh my god. I can't sideboard. Yo! Ah! What's the command? Close Arena. Fucking Arena, man. Classic Arena. I always take like the full amount of time when I'm sideboarding too, so having that happen. Cycling a Zenith Flare? Yep. Maybe have the commander selected. They banned sideboarding, yeah, right? Alright, let's see if our deck's sideboarded. Let's see if our deck's sideboarded. I can tell because I have untapped up. So our deck did not sideboard. Okay, great. All right, so going into game 2, we have not sideboarded. So we are back to nothing. Cool, 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 cool. Manta rats. God damn it, Arena. Yeah, right, Goat? So mostly just hand disruption, right? That's what most, like, Rakdos matchups are gonna have. Let's kill this with the bones. Give him the bones. What's my favorite aquatic animal? I don't know. What is my favorite? I just like the colorful schools of fish. You know, like all those really colorful schools of fish. Those are cool. The fact that our deck did not sideboard is definitely frustrating. Let's go Valky and Bloodchief's Thirst here. Doop 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 doop. No creatures. They brought in Doomscar and Soul Guide Lantern. So we are 0 for 2 with our Valkyries. That's interesting. I almost wonder if I shouldn't have even Bloodchief's Thirst there. Like, no, I probably should. They still have at least 1 cycling card in hand. Can't let them go wide. Because we didn't sideboard. Haha! Because we didn't sideboard. That's why we can't let him go wide. So we can make them discard one card. They definitely don't discard Lurrus. We also don't have an answer for Lurrus. So that's interesting. We need an answer for Lurrus, please. Duress gets rid of Flare. No. Nope. Buffalo Nuggets. So many fucking Buffalo Nuggets. Alright. Discard Doomscar? Ooh, discard Cycler. Okay. I guess I'll play this. I don't know. You go. Blue whales. Ooh, blue whales are pretty cool. What are you guys' favorite aquatic animal? Octopi. Can't believe opponent just Doomscarred there. That was my favorite Doomscar of all time. That was my favorite Doomscar I've ever seen in my whole life. How much is Flare worth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Could play Egon here. Goat says opponent has no idea what they're doing. Otters are pretty cool. Oh, also, what's it called? What are the big sea cows? Sea cows. Those are actually pretty cool. They're like just like what are those? The sea cows. Manatees, yeah. Manatees are cool. Blackjack says, oh yeah, wait, no. Bioluminescence. That's cool shit. That is cool. Bioluminescence. Yes. I don't think it's an aquatic animal, but it's still really cool. Should I try and draw a kill spell for this? I think I have to. Right? Please draw Crush My Bones. Bone Crusher. You didn't draw what I wanted you to draw. Bummer. Do you think they trade here? If I attack? Also, if they do, is that good for us? Question mark? I think it is, because this makes so many tokens. Yeah, so they thought that too, so they didn't trade. Yeah, now this is going to be tough because we don't have an answer for the Lurrus, so we have to find a Bone Crusher, like, really quick. Or anything that deals with Lurrus, I guess. Nice, thanks. Appreciate that consistency. Boner Crusher. What do you think if I play Egon, just like a big 6/6? You think they'll be like, whoa, that's big, I'm gonna kill it. I can see our opponent doing that. Let's see if they can. Alright, well, let's definitely take care of the Lurrus while they're almost tapped out. One card in yard here, so we're gonna have to sack the Egon. Does the throw and proc before Eon? They're both triggers that happen at the beginning of your upkeep. So you can stack them in either order. Nice. Thank you. Okay, opponent's down to 2 cards. Oh, that's savage, right? We just rock this? Just rock it out? By the way, this is pre-board because Arena did not let us sideboard. This is our same 60 cards pre-board, okay? Pre-board. We might as well play this because it blocks these 1/1s all day. So if we can sneak out, I don't think we can, but we can try. If we can sneak out a win here, that would be nuts. Pure nuts. What are you guys' favorite nuts? I like walnuts. I've been putting a lot of walnuts in my oatmeal in the morning. Ooh, that's good. Too bad we don't have the 2 crush the week that I sided in. Arena. Too bad I don't have the 2 crush the week. Ooh, macadamia nuts. Hell yeah. Macadamia nuts and cashews are definitely up there. But those aren't nuts, right? They're like legumes or something. You have to say it that way too. Legumes. I want to play Croxa here, but I think I have to kill this stupid thing. Target a creature I control. Alright. Black Dress says D's nuts. Coconuts, Lizard says. I do like coconuts. Pistachios, yeah. Pistachio ice cream. I don't know if I actually like pistachio ice cream. Not sure if I'm a fan. Hazelnuts are pretty good too. So this Bone Crusher and this Bone Crusher can be cast next turn. So I have a Showdown and a Timuric Calls the Dead here, plus a land. We have to try not to die, right? Silly. Try not to die. Bye-bye, Egon. Catch you later, alligator. Okay. Opponent, it would be nice if you just had like 2 lands in your hand here. That's a bummer. We're watching rats plow people. It's weird. We're gonna let them attack instead of just like tapping down a 1/1, right? Okay. Oops, I should have tapped something. Oops. My bad, my bad. Okay, so we can make them discard. That's good. Start with that, I guess? We need to find the plow. We need to find the plow! Bring out the plow. There it is. Blackjack says I miss this community. You mean because we're ridiculous? You mean because we are literally ridiculous? And we like to have a lot of fun. That's true. Salty pickles are the best. I mean, how many life do we gain next turn? Zombie. 2? Wish I had more zombies in my life. We could draw a card on end step. I don't really know what we're looking for though. Oh, Valky, maybe Tybalt. Looking for Tybalt maybe. I don't know how we win, but whatever. All right, let's attack here. I guess if opponent just draws a bunch of lands, then we're in good shape. Having them block, actually, it's pretty good. I think I'm supposed to draw? What the hell am I looking for? Like, seriously, what the hell am I looking for? Raiding? Like the other side of raiding to stop the tokens, I guess? We got the Yorgo again. Cool. You saw how that worked for you in game 1, buddy. No comment. No, really, there is a question here if we play Egon or not. This is a question, right? I think we're supposed to. And I think we'll start pumping up these little pickles. Boon. So we need to find Duress right now. Duress. Choose 2. 1, 2. Ha ha ha! Opponent, you are silly. Scry. Alright, how much is their Zenith Flare worth? 15? That's too much. It's too much. Psycho. Duress? Duress! Duress? Duress? That's a suffering succotash. Who knows, guys? Maybe they just drew all lands. Nope, not possible. Game 3. Yep, that's a bummer. So opponent sided, pretty funny though. They brought in Doomscar, Soul Guide Lantern. The problem was that Arena did not sideboard for us. It broke in the middle of sideboarding. So we were sent back with our same 60 card deck. Pah! Pah! So that was a bummer. So yeah, let's bring in what I had planned to bring in, which is 2 Duress, 1 Airbus's Intervention, 2 Crush the Weak, 1 Glass Casket, take out 3 Giant Killer, 4 Giant Killer, take out Shredded Sails, and then there was something else we took out. Oh, Raidane, that's what it was. That's fine. Can I please submit? Thank you. Whew. Well, at least we got to sideboard there. That's good. At least we got to sideboard. Ah. What's up, Vertigo and Humpty? How you guys doing? We're watching rats plow people. Oh, man, if we draw a plow? Oh, man, if we draw a plow here? I guess we got to scry for it, right? Scry for the plow. Oh, I want to plow, yeah, baby. Vertigo with the sub action. Can we get some salty pickles in here? Let's go. Pog. Valky? Please hit a creature. Vertigo, we are plowing people. Okay, they don't have a creature in their hand. Thanks. Oh wow, they do! Wait, why didn't the opponent cycle this card? Why didn't the opponent cycle this card? What? How? You had one creature in your hand, opponent. Oh god, this has been the weirdest matchup that we've had today. Arena breaks mid-sideboard. Opponent? Yes, let's fucking go. I wish I was a boxer. Get him up, get him up. Boo, 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 boo. Alright. Oh my god. Insane. 7-1 with the plow. 7-1 with the plow. Oh. What's our profile at? How many games do we have to Mythic? I just like having fun. I literally thought we would just have fun with the plow today, and like we'd win some, we'd lose some. We're one match away from Mythic. We are one match away from Mythic with the plow. No way. No freaking way. Oh, you can't see it. Here you go. We should change our avatar. Who do you guys want to be? Nahiri is pretty cool. Fibblethib doesn't like the plow. Want to be Fibblethib? Fibblethib always hates plows. Who looks like a farmer? Vivian? No. Who's a farmer? Maybe Luca. Luca kind of looks like a farmer. Or like Tristani? Right? Nico Ares? I think Fibblethib. You like Teferi kind of looks farmer-ish. He kind of looks, yeah, maybe. Garuk the farmer. Gideon. Garuk could work. Yeah, Garuk. I bet Garuk would be the most. Should we also add a pet just for fun? No, it'll probably break my arena if I do. I don't want to add a pet. We're fine. None. Alright, one more game. Good luck, have fun. Thanks, let's go. Plow band and standard, yeah, right. We have not seen Jordan in a long time. Yeah, right? But that's what happens. Sometimes you come, sometimes you go. Sometimes you get plowed, you never really know. I could be a songwriter. Oh, we got the plow! We got the plow! Oh my god, dude. Too much fun. You know, what's the point? What's the point of streaming if you're not having fun? Like, you can get tilted and stuff. That's fine. But if I can't talk about plowing my opponents... Oh, by the way, this VOD is going to be taken down, by the way. There is no way that we're going to be keeping this VOD around. Nope. It's going to be way too explicit. Actually, it's not even explicit. It's just that we are saying bad things. I'm tempted to plow here, but we don't really have a 3-drop, so let's just play the Triumph. Give him the cow! Give them the plow. Also, thanks so much for the subs today. Really, really appreciate it. It encouraged me to keep plowing all day, every day. So thank you for the sub action. It encourages me to keep plowing all day, every day. This is definitely going to be a final boss matchup because against the ultimatum decks, we saw earlier how like, they are tight. They are super tight matchups. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. You shouldn't be recording yourself plowing in the first place. Do any of you guys have like one of those snowblower plows? I always wondered if I would like a snowblower plow, but I don't know. Is it like something that is useful? Like or does it just like blow everything everywhere and you're like, God damn it, why is this even doing this? You know? Just wonder. I just really wonder. Well, we better play the plow. Opponent will see what's coming because we did draw Croxa. But whatever. But whatever. Only useful with a ton of snow. Yeah, otherwise you're just like shoveling, right? I don't know, like, it's tough. Upload stream to Pornhub. Yo, if we could make money on Pornhub by streaming Magic the Gathering, you know I would. Actually, that's probably... I gotta be careful there, because I wouldn't change anything. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. I wouldn't change anything. I would stream just like this. If we got views, great. Million views on OnlyFans. Yo, off me with these nightmares. These nightmares are a nightmare. Bad puns. Bad puns. He's gonna play naked. Shoot him in the face. Alright, so we're gonna plow the opponent. We are going to plow the opponent. Right? Get plowed. Get plowed! Give him the plow. 6 to the face. Bump, 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 bump. 6 to the face. Crew, hold full control. Don't forget. Not that hard. Don't forget. Crew, give him the plow. Right in the kisser, man. Right in the frickin' kisser. Tempted to just play the Bone Crusher here, right? Like, why not? Bone Crusher and then Bone Crusher? Yeah, let's do it. Catch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what quotes are you adding? 6 to the face, get plowed. Yeah, exile our graveyard, whatever. Whatever. This is my United States of whatever. Guys, you gotta spread the word. You gotta spread the word. Make sure you let everybody know that we are plowing people today on stream. And it's working. Right? It's actually working. You were like, no way, Rats is playing the Colossal Plow? You gotta be kidding me, man. No. No joke. No joke. Counter it. Ooh, bad move. Now you're dead. Whew. Opponent, bad move. Now you're dead. Nice. Taking game 1 against Saltai, whatever it is, feels very good. Also, opponent played 2 Elspeth's Nightmare, which are the best card in this matchup against the early game for our deck. So, be careful when you're out there, kids. Don't get plowed. Be careful. Don't get plowed. All right. We are playing Mardu Plow. We are actually playing Colossal Plow in Standard. And we are effing wrecking it. Wrecking it. You know, you just gotta think outside the box once in a while. That's all. That's all it takes. Also, a lot of playtesting really bad decks. That's what I do all the time. Alright, we're adding a Raidane. We're adding a Showdown. We're adding all of our Duresses. We are trying to decide if this is going to be the Toski version or just the control version. It looks like it's just the control version because they're running Mystical Dispute and Ugin. So we don't need Giant Killer. And we can trim down a Valky here. We probably want another Shredded Sails for the Maze Mind's Tome. And we can probably cut like a Blood Chief's Thirst, but this is a tough last cut. We could probably just go with 1 Shredded Sails, or maybe even 2 Valky. Yeah, let's do 2 Valky. I like that. Sultai Yorion plays Binding of the Gods. Yep. Yeah, we played Sultai Yorion twice today. We're 1-1 against Sultai Yorion. Binding of the Gods is really good, but if we can get our Raidane down just before they play Binding, it costs 6 instead of 4. We are 7-1, baby. 7-1. This is our final boss right now, James, to get into Mythic. We are plowing. We are giving them the plow. This hand's good. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, Savage Joel! Let's go! Get freaking wrecked. Oh no, they have double Heartless Act. What a bummer. What a bummer. Can't play around that. Take the tome. Maybe opponent will just concede after they don't draw any lands. Was the one lost to me? No, I only started recording our games this morning. So this is 7-1 today. I didn't count any of my games from yesterday or the other day. So, if we play Egon here, I'm not sure if they're going to Heartless Act the Egon or the Plow, right? Because if they Heartless Act the Egon, we plow them. If they Heartless Act the Plow... well, let's see what they do. Let's see what they do, boys and girls. Let's see what they do. Give them the Plow. Get plowed! Actually, our opponent's not going to get plowed here because they have a Heartless Act. But we can still all yell, get plowed. Humpty, yes, I did consider adding Ox, but it takes our Gigantha companion away. I think it's important. I think the Gigantha companion's important. I considered adding 1 Ox, but it just didn't quite... You were joking? No, Ox is a good card. No, that's fine. Ox is a good card. Hit him. We were on the draw, right? So opponent misses land drop 3. We were on the draw here. Hit him. They're likely to not. They're likely to take this because I'm gonna have to sack Egon next turn. They don't know we have a Timorite here. Oh, they're like, I can't afford it. Doesn't Ox cost double red? I'm pretty sure it does. That's why I can't use it. What do we do? Timorite? Try and find Croxa here? They missed a land drop. Yeah, I think Timorite's good. Get rid of a Valky. Scry. Nope. Yeah, the Gigantha Companion does not let you play... no card in your starting deck has more than one of the same mana symbol. Yeah. Oh, yeah, not... Oh, sorry. I was talking about the good Ox. No, I'm not talking about Giant Ox. No. Humpty, if that's what you were talking about, Giant Ox? No, that card's bad. We're not playing Giant Ox. I was referring to the good Ox. You should play a 5-color deck? Nope. We are going to try and hit Mythic here. And we are pretty darn close. One game away. Bump, 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 bump. We are plowing, people. We don't care about Extinction Event, right? So we play plow here. And then... Actually, I guess we do care about Extinction Event, because we can plow them next turn. So, like, we play plow and take Extinction Event. Yeah, we do take Extinction. Yeah, sure. Because then we can crew the plow next turn with the Bone Crusher. Let's go. Giant Axe is a good axe. Alright, you go. These cards are really good against our deck, the Elspeth's Nightmare, so the fact that we're like making it so the opponent kind of whiffs on their Elspeth's Nightmare hits is really important. Why is my phone is like blowing up over here. Okay, we can still plow them and put Giganta in our hand. Oh no, we can't plow them, sorry. We can't quite plow them here. We need something. We can't plow them here, sorry. Nope. Just play Bone Crushers. There goes our graveyard again. Doop, 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 doop. Yep. I got another Bone Crusher. What do you know? Our one loss today was to Sultai Yorion, so it is a very tough matchup. Opponent in this match kind of like has drawn a little bit of the wrong sequence of cards. If they do get to Epiphany here, and we don't draw anything on our draw step here, we could be in a bad spot, but we'll see. Give him the plow! Give him the freaking plow. Let's go. Put this in our hand. Pass. Even my phone is plowing up. So no land drop means that they'll play Yorion. Oh no, they don't even have double blue. Alright. So... Oh shit! Ah, darn it, I was supposed to play land first. Oh shit! Don't play Disruption. Okay, whew. Whew. That was close. Yeah? Yeah? Final boss? Let's go? Plow our way to Mythic? No, don't have a spell. Come on. Plow our effing way to Mythic. Let's go. You got Shark Typhoon? Okay. Alright. We gotta keep playing then. You should block the plow. Yeah, nice. Alright. I mean, it is a very scary card. Like, having two lands in here, hand doesn't do that much for us here. Especially if we draw Kroxa. I guess we only have one card in graveyard anyway. What else do we have? Showdown. Yeah, we do have Showdown in our deck. We have 4 Showdown right now because we sided 1 in. I hope everybody's Monday is going well. Hopefully you don't have too much snow coming in to bring out the plow in your area. We're going to be heading home on Saturday. It's going to be a 2-day drive. And then we probably will need to do some plowing. I'll need to do some actual plowing. Yeah, baby, let's fucking go. Oh! Mardu Plow! Dude, get off. If you guys would like some fun action, make sure to join the Discord. We also play a lot of Cube, and we have a lot of good time there. Oh, much good time. Oh, plowed our way to Mythic. Just pushed right past him. I was supposed to end the day at 6-3, but apparently 8-1 is much better. Savage. Dude, freaking savage. How do we do? 98? Alright, well. Can't stop now. We gotta keep plowing. Can't stop now. Party says I miss these standard shenanigans. Yeah, right? So, I mean, some of you know, many of you actually don't know. When I originally started the stream, by the way, if you haven't clicked the heart, make sure you click the heart, please. Get some headbanging cats in here, follow the stream. We're really close to 2,000 followers. When I first started streaming, I actually only did stuff like this, like competitive shenanigans. So that's what Parody says, like I miss these standard shenanigans. I used to only stream like competitive shenanigans is what I would call it. Competitive enough to hit Mythic with whatever you're rocking, and shenanigans because obviously we're playing, you know, weird decks that are awesome. We have not lived the dream yet, so we got to keep going because we really want to live the dream. Here's the dream. Turn 2, plow, obviously. Come on, plow, turn 2. Turn 3, Egon. Do your plow stuff, have some fun. Turn 4, though, before Egon dies, hold priority in your upkeep, crew the plow during your upkeep of turn 4, hit a land drop, attack with plow, have 7 mana on turn 4, and play Tybalt. That's what we want to do. Besides that, let's keep going. Why not? See how far we can go, I guess. Currently 8-1. Plow on the second date? Yeah, right? Drew said, then what do you do with Tybalt? I mean, at that point, you've cast Tybalt, a 7-mana Planeswalker on turn 4. I don't know, you just plus it? Minus it? I don't know. Something. Alright. We go first. We need a land. Definitely need a land here. Bump, 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 bump. Need a land here. So, Gruul. I guess we'll Cruxa. Actually, no, let's just chill. Let's just crush their bones. Oh, they're like Rakdos Sack without Gigantha, so they're gonna be like Rakdos Sack with like Ox, right? Missing a land drop frickin' sucks. Let's play this. If you guys want different music today, feel free. We have now achieved Mythic status, so if we need to change the tunes to something different, just let me know. Don't hit a land, now draw a land. Ah, bugger off. Really? Yeah, it is. So there's the Ox. So it's just Rakdos Sack, but with Ox instead, so they're not playing Gigantha. Alright, so we'll just play around like Claim and Village Rights, but we do need lands. So we need land here. Land here. Untapped land. Nah, gosh darn it. Oh man, let's see if they have Village Rights. They do. Bummer. I needed you to not have Village Rights here. I guess we like Bone Crush on upkeep. Ba-da-wa-doo-doo. So, yep, we lose, yep. They didn't scry, so maybe they're playing Corvold? Like, they didn't scry there, so either they have another Village Rites in hand, or they're playing Corvold in their deck. Right? I don't know why you would leave this. Or they have the Predator in hand, maybe? They didn't get a green land, so... Hopefully they don't have Corvold. Corvold would be brutal. Shade. No lands, man. What is this nonsense? Can I survive a hit here? I don't know if I can. Like, I'd love to go Nightmare. Man, if we had drawn a freaking land, we could have played Kroxa. Well, I guess that would have been bad. We probably would have died if we played Kroxa. Pretty sure we're dead here. I'm going to play this. And hope. This allows us to claim the first point out of their hand if we don't die. They don't have enough to get rid of the Woe Strider. Yeah, they have claim. Okay, yep. GG. GG, GG. Okay, let's not get land screwed, please. Let's not get land screwed. So let's bring in Erebos' Intervention. They're not playing Snowlands, so let's get rid of Raidane. Maybe one of Kronwort. Not sure about that one. Maybe one Crush the Weak. Valky is the key. Remember, Valky is the key to unlock your favorite sequence, which is Valky into Kroxa. Don't think we need Shredded Sails here. Oh, actually, they have Predator. Do 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 do. 3 Showdown's good. Let's go down to like 2 Giant Killer, maybe even 1 Giant Killer. Yeah, let's go down to 1 Giant Killer and bring in the other Crush. Because then we can crush the Shades as well. This is 60. I'm actually fine with this 60, keeping the 1 Shredded Sails in. We could also go for a second Duress or in a Crowan War. Yeah, actually I like the Crowan War. Let's get the sails out of here. Let's go 1 Crowan War. Keep 1 Duress. The Crowan War would be for the Predator, mostly. Alright, let's plow them. Let's plow them. Come on. Two plow in hand is like, you know, way too many blueberries in your smoothie. Not really necessary. Doesn't do too much besides turn your smoothie blue. But not very helpful to have 2 plows here. So this is a free discard for us. We can play Egon, Crew, Smash, and put Giganta in our hand. A plow in hand is worth 2 in the bush. I like that. Give him the plow. Come on, chat, you gotta help me out. Get plowed. Do we want to play another plow here? Like, for fun? Nah, I think I want Giganta. Alright, so now we're going to put a stop on our upkeep so that we can crew again. Because that's the money turn. That's the money turn when we have 6 mana next turn. Whoo! And we draw an extra card with Egon, so we can live the dream here. Ah, what is this? Hit me for 6. Hit you for 6. Village Rites. Actually, I'm gonna leave that there just in case. No, okay, yep. Yep. Do, do, do. This Elspeth's Nightmare is not going to really do that much, right? Might as well just get it down, just so I can make sure they don't have anything feisty going on. If you're playing this deck, make sure you play your pathways as non-white 90% of the time. 90% of the time you're playing your pathways as not white. Whatever the other option is. Doesn't matter what it is, just not white. Okay, Crow and War. Claim the firstborn. What do you want to get rid of here? They have the land too. I guess just like get rid of the Acronor, play Gigante here. Grixis, you say claim? I mean, they can't claim Giganta, so that's what I'm thinking. And they already had the Woe Strider in hand. So like, yeah, we have the Bone Crusher, but we can just like crush one of these. We can get rid of the Woe Strider by shooting it on our upkeep too if we want. Rude. Because if we shoot it on our upkeep, then the Elspeth's Nightmare will exile it. So that's why we wanted to stop there. Just be like, what? Hold up. Having them draw that Heartless Act? It's really good. Really good. I guess we just kill this and pass. We wanna draw like Showdown here? Showdown would be good. Kill spell for this would be good. Oh man. What is this? What is this nonsense? You go. Showdown, Croxa, Crush the Weak, Glass Casket, Erebus Intervention, Duress, Giant Killer. Oh, Buffalo Nuggets. That hurts. That hurts. You're not even making me discard? Rude. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so I can crew. Pretty sure we're dead here, right? I have to play 2 Bone Crushers, and I have to crew, and then we die. Nicely done. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, we're one off of doing like double Bone Crusher and casting them both. And if I don't attack, they just rankle and make us attack, so I have to. So we're dead here. GG. Got us good. Got us good. We go to 7, which is cool. Second loss. What a rough time. Well done, opponent. Bop, 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 bop. What's up, user? Yeah, we just got our second loss. Suffering Succotash. It's okay to get losses after you've hit Mythic. That's fair, that's true. G to the G's. 8 and 2. 8 and 2. Run it back. So, like, it still didn't matter. Like, if we think back to, like, when we wanted to take something with the duress, the claim versus the Akronor, right? It still didn't matter what we took, because claim or Akronor would do it. We were only at 7 life there on the last turn. So, the Akronor would not have meant the Bone Crusher could attack, but we were at 7, so they could have had us draw an extra card with the Rankle, which would have killed us anyway, so... GG, opponent. G to the G. Alright, we got the plow. Let's get back onto that positive train. Positive train. Plow 'em good. Bump, 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 bump. Also, let's pick some new tunes. Let's see, what do we want to go with here? Start with the good at plowing. Alright, let's go with... What's this? Positive plow chain! Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's draw Croxa or Egon here. Croxa or Egon? Come on. Nope. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so we probably just want to know what's in their hand. Could Bone Crusher, but I think we just want to know what's in their hand. Come on, we need Croxa or Egon here. We should be able to crew the plow with snow. That's funny. Essence Scatter? Binding? Binding? Oh dear god. So the opponent just needs a land and they're like cooking with gas here. I guess I just like... Wow, this hand is nuts. If they didn't have double binding, it'd be an easy pick, right? If they didn't have double binding, this would be an easy pick. What a freaking bummer. I guess I take Essence Scatter? Yikes. Like, there's no pick here. This is real rough. I think we take Essence Scatter and we play a plow. I know that looks really weird, but now if we draw Croxa, or Egon, we can play around this Heartless Act. And yeah, that's about it. Hopefully they miss a land drop. Nice, they missed a land drop. Alright. Whew. And we have a showdown coming up, so that feels good. Valky doesn't do anything. Nope. Put Gigantha in our hand. Pass. Whew. Oh wow, opponent missed another land drop. Hey! Now we feel better. Showdown. Maybe they have a counter spell here? Sure. I think I'm going to play the Giant Killer here with the white mana, because if we get that on the board and then Gigantha comes down, we can crew, because 5 + 1 is 6. That's maths right there. Bow, 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 bow. We got a crew, right? We got a crew. Because if we crew and we hit them, we can play Showdown. Let's go. Get plowed. Get plowed. We play around this Heartless Act just like we planned it out. I like how this song's on like the Twitch playlist. It's like, yeah, this is good. Yeah. Oh, baby. Crewing plows all day. Hit them. And then play Showdown. Ho ho. Oh. I want to do a little dance after that move. Finger pointing. Nice. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Here's the sideboard plan. Ready? When you're playing against Saltayorian, when your opponent is not playing Toski, here's your plan. Add a Raidane. Add 3 duress. Add a Showdown. 5 cards. Boop. Take out all your giant killers. Take out a Valky. Now we don't know if they're running Maze Mind's Tome. But let's hedge. Let's say they are. Let's bring in another Shredded Sails. Take out another Valky. Or actually, no. Let's take out. Ooh, this is where the last cut is either a Valky or a Bloodchief's Thirst. Opponent's on the play. Let's actually go with the Bloodchief's Thirst. Yeah. It's kind of optional. It's what you want. We also don't need to put in the Shredded Sails. Alright, we got our duress. That feels good. We're just looking for a plow now? Or more lands. Plow or more lands here. Probably start with the Triome. Because we have Shredded Sails for the Tome. If we didn't have Shredded Sails for the Tome, I think I would lead with duress. Right? If we didn't have the Shredded Sails for the Tome, I'd lead with duress. But since we have that, we'll just play the Triome. Play duress on turn 2. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! I want to plow so hard. I don't think that's correct, though, because they could play Binding. So let's just do this. There's the Binding. Get the hell out of my life. Oh, but they don't have black mana. Oh, man. This is where those situations where you're like, man, I really want to take this Behold. You don't have any black mana, opponent. Can you crew? Yeah, crewing is instant speed. Yep. All you gotta do is hold full control, just like you would with Village Rites. We gotta take the Behold, right? Just because it's funny? And if it pays off, it's huge? Concede. Yeah, so you can crew wait, why am I not getting special text here? Why is crew not like highlighting when I hover over this card? That's weird. Like it says cycling here, but when I go over the plow, it doesn't tell me what crew is. That's funny. That's very weird. Showdown or plow for sure. I think Showdown's the correct pick. They found the black lands, so our duress was not correct. So now they have black lands, so they have Binding and Eliminate here. So I just like play this, pass. I don't want them to play Binding, that would be silly. Yeah, why is crew not like a thing? Why does crew not show up as a keyword just like cycling would? You know, like keyword cycling, keyword escape, keyword crew. Nope. What's up, Maracus? Sure. I feel like we just get rid of the shredded cells here instead of crushing their bones. See what they play. Land. Yeah, now they still have another land to discard, which is like, I'm trying to get them into a position. Ooh. Alright, let's draw Valky. Put Yorin in their hand. Come on, Valky. Showdown. Ooh, spicy, man. Fucking spicy. So now Valky is going to pull either Eliminate or Binding. Probably the Binding, because then it ramps them a little bit. They can always eliminate the Plow if they need later on. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, the Forest is a freaking free discard here, so I still don't want to play Forest. Maybe I'm supposed to play Showdown here. Nah, that can't be correct. So we're gonna play Showdown next turn? Dude, get off, man. Like, fuck off. Excuse my language. Just like, just chill. It's gotta be Valky. Take the Yorion. And then the question is, are they gonna... I don't mind. Like, it doesn't bug me. It may look like it bugs me when I'm like, you know, saying those things. It might look like it bugs me, but it doesn't bug me. I just like to take my time. And if my opponent wants to say your go, then I'll mute them. I always leave it open because I like having good games. So like, I like to have it open because if I do battle a good game and my opponent says good game at the end, it's like, all right, I'll remember that you're a good person. You like playing Magic. You like good games. Wow! Yorion over Plow? Dude, get wrecked! Yorion over killing our Plow? Nice! Alright, ready everybody? Full control. Get plowed. All caps in chat, please. Oh yeah, I always mute Fletcher. Because Fletcher is constantly emoting. Nice! Really? You let me do that, opponent? That was nice of you. So you gonna trade here, or no? We get to follow it up with a showdown? This is game 2, right? See, if you're anxious and frustrated because people are going slow, it might make mistakes on your own play. So just, like, take your time, man. Oh, I got a heartache. Oh, so many words. Like, actually, I have some heartburn. I need a Tums. Get fucked. Man, sorry. The words are just flowing today. Okay. So opponent's in top deck mode. We can bring Kroxa into play. Oh, please draw an ultimatum right now. Draw ultimatum. That's the dream. If they cycle into an ultimatum and then we make them discard it. That's a weird way to pronounce plow. So, can we actually make a Tibalt this turn? No, not quite. One, two, three, 4, 5. This is game 2, so we're leaving the creature in the graveyard just in case they have Cling. Because we would rather have them gain life versus draw a card. Give him the plow, man. That's game. All this swearing. Are you still watching terribly brilliant British TV? Yeah, right? I am. Actually, I've moved on to terrible Australian TV recently. I've moved on to terrible Australian TV. Thank you for the GG. I need some water. I'll put the deck list up. 9 and 2. Important information in the Discord? Alright, let me see. Important information in the Discord. I like it. Bad rats. We are plowing, people. Bump, 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 bump. No, it's not Married at First Sight. It's Love Island still. It's still trashy Love Island. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Expensive as shit, but it's worth it. It's worth it. See that look upon your face. I'll bring the sun and the champagne. Don't need to pack up your suitcase. Don't gotta go on nowhere. Play for vacation. It's wet enough here in our room. Splash around in my lagoon. The shades and the colors of blue. Of you like we're in Bora. Bora got my legs over your shoulders. Shoulders let the ocean come inside. Rolling waves arch my back and close my
All right, let's keep going. Thanks for that, Affinity. Fantastic Discord image, by the way. 9 and 2.
honey, the lips are like velvet. Dive in the water and don't quit. Don't quit till you feel my body
Killing it.
service is 5-star. Don't need a drink from the club bar. Don't gotta leave or go away.
If you guys want to play some Cube, I will be playing Cube with you guys on Thursday this week. If you're someone who likes Cube, want to play some Magic in a less stressful environment like Ranked might be for you, join us. I'll still try and kick your butt, but it's really fun. Cube's awesome. No, I apologize about my swearing sometimes because I know a lot of folks have kids. And if they're watching the stream with kids, I don't want that. Did we decide what the best water animal is, though? Did we decide? Is it a blue whale? Or is it a manta ray? Actually, how about a jellyfish? Jellyfish are pretty sweet, too. Right? They're like aliens, basically. Jellyfish are like aliens. yeah, Black Trap, wrong time. It's like our opponent Kiara's trying to find our stream. Looks like maybe they found it. Alright, good job. Found our stream. Until they sting you. Jellyfish are lame, but they're so like scary and mysterious. Like, I don't want a jellyfish, man. I'm scared of that nonsense. Let's just crush their bones, right? Say go, crush their bones, and then play Giant Killer. Okay, this song is more inappropriate than I am. I do miss our good old playlist. What do we got? Like an hour left? I'm gonna bring it back. Just because we're chilling, having a good time, whatever. We're only gonna play like an hour of our old school playlist, okay? So just bear with me while I bring up the good playlist. Yeah, we're gonna try and get the cats the day after, I think. I'd like to know if they have binding before I play Raid In, huh? So I think I want to play this. I'd like to know if they have binding before I play Raid In. Octopus are like aliens. Yeah, true. Actually, there's like... What do they have? Like a million... Like... Oh my god, what are the little sucker things on them? Those things. They have like Oh shoot, now I can't think of the word I'm trying to say. Okay, so... Binding, nice one. If I play this, and they play Elspeth's Nightmare, I'm gonna be a little mad. But I think that's the correct play. Sure, I guess. We're not gonna play it. We're gonna play the showdown next turn. All right, so let me bring up the old playlist. Oh man, good times. Before DMCA strikes, all the good times. Oh, mid-song? Mid-song. Brown-eyed girl. I've never been stung by a jellyfish. Have you guys been stung by a jellyfish? Cats like Felix. Are you a cat person? Are you guys cat or dog persons? You gotta check out the Instagram. Power D was just talking about our cats. We haven't seen them in 3 months. Oh, I'm so excited. We have some friends. Shout out to big old Griffin Lucier. God damn it! I said Elspeth's Nightmare was not what I wanted. Our sequencing has been poor against our opponent here. Well done, opponent. Brown-eyed girl. Oops, not that one, this one. Brown-eyed girl. So they take Blood Chief's Thirst. We're gonna try and just play Tybalt in this matchup, it looks like. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Eli, so octopus have like a separate nervous system brain for each arm. So like octopus have like all these like crazy number of brain cells. Brain cells. Orcas can experience a wider range of emotions than humans. Dude, I want less emotions. I'm just being upfront. I want less emotions. I already express less emotions than a normal person. Like, I express less emotions than a normal person. I still, like, cry and I still feel sad, but I don't feel sad in the right times. I think there's a problem with me. I don't feel sad when, like, someone gets hurt or even, like, someone dies. I don't really feel sad then, but I do feel sad when I watch, like, a sappy love movie. Like, no joke. Or, like, someone's, like, expressing their feelings. I feel sad at those times. I would prefer less emotion. More emotions would just be, like, more of this. Woo! Hey, thanks, Sinister. Right? We're crushing it. Echolocate. That's pretty cool, actually. Echolocation. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep. Sha la 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 la. Do this. And then we're probably gonna duress here, right? Duress me, baby. But I wanted to get the creature first, so that we could put a counter on it, right? Now you guys remember the playlist? Oh, too good. Now, I'm tempted to just play Valky just to take the Yori in here, huh? It also plays our mana a little bit more efficiently than passing the turn, basically. Yummy, yummy, yummy. What do you guys have for lunch? Any lunch that I should have? I just had like some toasty peanut butters. Toasty peanut butters. But I made a smoothie earlier. Nice! Get that Heartless Act out of here. Can they play Valky next turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, they draw land. They can play Tybalt. Yes, they can. That is spicy right there. Wow. Hey, catch you later, Infinity. That is spicy right there. Well, we better take this card. Can turn Valky into Valky. Bye-bye, graveyard. Hey, catch you later, Humpty. I got a meeting coming up, too. Oh, you were saying bye to May. Bye, May. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, right, Felix? Nori and Miso are just, like, so adorable. So we're gonna mill here. They have a counterspell and a Yorien. Okay. We're both kind of in top deck mode here. We have a little bit more game. Oh, you should definitely crack your Haven. I was thinking they might crack their Haven there. You should bounce your Haven. That would be a smart move. Nice. Smart move. Bounce your Haven. Oh, Toots! I heard it. Toots Magoots. Because now they can Mystical Sphere, right? Yeah. Mill. Showdown. Showdown. Mill? Interesting. If we get rid of the Showdown here, we'll have 5 cards. To street. I don't know. I mean, I guess I should. But, like, if I didn't take that, and then I cracked a passage, I could play Croxar, right? Oh, let me just make sure I have a basic in my deck. We have 1 Swamp and 1 Plains, so that's good. Uh-oh. Finny's got a lot of Toots today. Toots Magoots. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, I just play Showdown, right? I mean, this card's insane. We need to put a counter on Valky to survive Heartless Act. And yeah, we'll pay mana. We're not going to play anything this turn off of the Showdown, but it gives us so many cards for next turn. And we don't really have that much else going on. We could play Egon, but I don't think that's correct. Okay, now put Gigantha in our hand, or cast Egon into a counterspell. I don't know. Either of those are kind of fine. I think I'm actually going to cast Egon into a counterspell. Like, they know we have it, too. Yep. This is game 1? Wow, we drew fire here. We drew straight fire. Showdown in game 1 versus the control deck. Fan-flippin'-tastic. Oh, that is a Tybalt here, everybody. That is an actual Tybalt. How do we lose? Well, let's think about how this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, how do we lose? How can we lose this match? That's what we need to figure out. If they draw the ultimatum, right? They get Kiora the Sea God, right? So we cast Showdown into Plow. What? Oh, never mind. We have Giant Killer. Let's go. That's great. Giant Killer is better. Nice. Do you like to crack your passage before or after you plow your opponent? So if they draw ultimatum... Oh, well now we're good, because they can't ultimatum now. Or epiphany. Sweet. Alright, so game 1. So we didn't see creatures. We also, remember, this game we got owned because we sequenced the cards that we played right into a binding and an Elspeth's Nightmare. So we got owned in the early game, but we pulled that game 1 out, so that feels good. Let's do 3 duress, same sideboard every single time we play this matchup. 1 Raydan, 1 Showdown, that's 5 cards. Take out 3 Giant Killer. What's up, cats like Felix? Get those headbang cats in here. Yeah, buddy. We're going to cut 1 Valky. And then the decision always, for me, comes down to either 1 Bone Crusher or 1 Bloodchief's Thirst. I think I'm going to cut the Bloodchiefs on this one. Last time I cut the Bone Crusher. It's a very close toss-up between those two. Or go down to 2 Valky. But opponent is playing Valky, right? So there is that, so we do have to keep that in mind. Opponent is playing Valky. So actually, let's take the Giant Killer out and bring that Bloodchief's Thirst in. Because if they're playing Valky, we need an answer to it. We do have our Bone Crushers, but if they Kroxa us, if they take our Kroxa with Valky, that's brutal. They might not be playing more than 1 Valky, right? Because that's what you get with the ultimatum, but still. The Santa Maria. And then we need to decide if we want another Shredded Sails. You know, we played against 0 Clothis. So we played 11 matches today. 11 matches we played against Clothis 0 times. So these 2 Revoke Existence have just been chilling in our sideboard this whole day. Kind of crazy. I wonder if there's a better option. Sinister says control deck with no cards in hand. Is it still a control deck? Keep. We got the plow. We got the plow. Now we could live the dream. Plow into Egon into Tybalt. We just need the opponent not to F with us. Opponent, let me see your hand. Don't F with us. Ooh, we got a disruption here. I mean, we can just play around that, right? So I take Heartless Act. So now we play Egon. Because we need to play around Disruption. Or we just play Land and Pass. Because Egon turns on the plow. Yeah, I like that better. Or actually we could Bone Crusher on their turn. Try and pull out the... Yeah, woo, yeah, woo. Let's try and Bone Crusher on their turn and try and pull out the Disruption. Do 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 do. Yep. Okay, so now we can... What does this say? Non-creature spells, your non-creature, so they can still play this. So I don't really even answer this, huh? So I'm going to play Plow on my turn. Plow with tap land. There's 1 unknown that we don't know about. And we can play a land pre-combat and play Egon to play around the Disruption, but they're most likely going to play Pelucanos here, which is fine. If we draw Giant Killer, which we took all of them out of our deck, you can attack with the Plow and before blocks Giant Killer. Any other questions? Are there any other questions about the Plow deck that I threw together yesterday morning? Super fun. Super fun. I went through a lot of different tweaks in certain cards and certain matchups, so just keep that in mind. You will see different setups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did they play this land instead of this land? Because they played this tapped anyway. Down on the good looks. Do. Alright. So. So we lose our plow here, right? We lose our plow. Sure. We lose our plow. That's fine. Get plowed. Now, this trade's fine because we're going to follow it up with raiding. End of combat main, which means that they can't play the ultimatum. 2 cards in graveyard. I'm going to put a sub on my upkeep just in case they do something fishy on end step and like remove a card from our graveyard, right? Sure. Alright, resolve. 1, 2. Wow, I guess Giant Killer would be pretty good. Did not expect opponent's deck to have all these creatures. Is there any reason to play Timber Cult of the Dead pre-combat? No. No. So let's attack with the Egon here. I guess I should leave Egon on defense? That feels bad. Yeah, I'm supposed to leave Egon on defense? Feels bad. Alright. I guess we could have played Bone Crusher there instead of the Timurit, because there was a chance that we whiffed, just like we did right there. Right? So Bone Crusher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then we get blown out by like the Shadow card. Binding. Uh-oh. Is this Elder gonna run away from us? That would be a little annoying. Draw a card. Yeah, so we want to draw... I mean, drawing Kroxa would be pretty cool. They're making a token. What? Making a token. 6 other cards. Making a token. Okay, there's the Kroxa. 1, 2... Oh, wait. We drew Kroxa too? So we drew Kroxa, and we milled Kroxa. Okay. So their creatures are gonna have Death Touch? No, they're gonna search for a land. We gotta play Kroxa here, right?
Oh, yeah.
We gotta play Kroxa here. Clean shaven rats, looking good. Hey, thanks so much, Yoda. Get that sub love in here, everybody. Salty pickles around the table. For you and you and you. Thanks so much for the subs. Happy Monday. Discard that Emergent Ultimatum. Yeah, right? Clean shaven rats. Oh, maybe that's what's different. Nerdy Steve said something looked good about me today. Maybe because I'm clean shaven. That could be. Bummer. Bummer. I mean, I guess they're not going to attack though? Nice. Okay. So we lose Kroxa. It's fine. Like another Timber calls it at. Nice. Oh, that's funny because I kind of want to draw that, right? I mean, yes, I want to draw that. So we're just going to play this. They have no cards in hand for us to discard, so... Kind of want to just... No, I don't want to play that. Nah. Monk ass. This is game 2, isn't it? Game 2. 4 cards. They need 7. Whew, that's not good for us. Oh, that's a bummer. That stops our showdown. So I have to kill Vorinclex here? Oh, now you're gonna draw. I see. Three cards in yard. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. I guess we die here because I'm in like chump block mode. TG opponent. Is there anything we could do? We could play the showdown, but not really. Play this. See what the last card in their hand is. Land. Block, block. We die. Block, block, we die. GG. Alright, let's go to game 3. So we took all of our Kiora Best of Sea God, or not Kiora, but we took all of our giant killers out. And that would have been useful with Pelucanos and Elder. Also, knowing they have Pelucanos and Elder, maybe we do want more Valkies. So, 2 giant killer. Shredded cells is bad. We don't need that here. So the question is, do we want 3? Whew, three giant killers seems a little bit crazy. But I'm interested in all the Valkies. Like, we play yeah, let's just go all in on the Valky. And play Valky, take Gargadon, Gargaroth, or whatever it's called. I would like to play first. Just looking for a plow here? Good plow hand. Opponent's on the mulligan.